It's true. We're so back. I made it despite all odds. I have caffeine and ibuprofen coursing through my veins.
Yahoo!
Thanks for the money. Probably you made it. I'm rising from my grave, kind of. I have two I have two ibuprofen piloting me like a robot. My mold is down. My caffeine is up. It did give me an extra life. I did have to go to Walmart though, and that almost took me out. I am kind of always ill. I live an ill lifestyle. It's what happens if you get a computer science degree. You just turn ill. I am a pestilence kind of guy. I spread illness wherever I walk, but gambling will bring me back. You know, we all have our defining character traits. Mine is that I'm always ill in some capacity. Probably yours can be what would yours be? You always got some shit going on at work. It's like I feel like every time you pop in here, you're like a catastrophe is going on. Guess what? What happened? Did you quit your wretched job? That's goaded. Moved to Minnesota. What's in Minnesota? Where even is that? Up north? Somewhere? By a lake or something? Soda. Nothing. Soda. Why'd you? Where you? Okay, if there's nothing in, is that the goal? You want to live in like a nothing land? Is it cheap there at least? It's like soda. He was so awesome. It's cheap. That's good. Do you have a better job that doesn't torture you, or any job? Unemployment kind of goaded. Way better and more money. You're so back. Holy smokes. You've risen up. You're free. I was honestly convinced that you were like in a torture. You were like being tortured by that whatever previous job. Like you were literally always in a crisis. Become a hermit. Don't become a hermit. For 10 years? Yeah, I was gonna say, that's what surprised me, is I remember you having the exact same experience like years ago. Like I died and I came back and you're still being tortured. I was like, dude, you gotta get out of there. Develop personality and hobbies. That's a good idea. Outside of being an indentured servant to a store. I'm just gonna leave this playlist going. This is the soundtrack. Is this whatever like 80s playlist I have going on? 80s adjacent. Yeah, figure out your new character trait. It could be basketball. I see the tweets. I see the tweets. I'm not a liar. I responded to you. I responded to you on twitter.com and I posted a tweet after with a gorilla cleaning his damn plate. Don't look at the tweets? What do you mean don't look at the tweets? Don't what do you mean don't look at the tweets? What's wrong with the tweets? Oh, the basketball tweets? Yeah, every time I open Twitter, I have no choice. I know all about basketball now. Don't become a hermit. Become a sage that gives wisdom. You should do that. You just saw the tweet? Well, good. You're here now. I haven't even started gambling yet. You haven't missed out. Right, you have a basketball addiction. This is actually an intervention. I know, I think it's funny. I look at it and I go, It's always something like it's always a tweet that has a photo or a subtweet attached to it that I would not expect. Like there was one that actually I was like trying not to laugh at work because it caught me so off guard. Because I was sometimes just scroll Twitter on my break and it was like, God, what was it? It was like the way you talk about like a small sweet animal. And I was like, I didn't read names or anything. I was like, this is gonna be like a cute cat or something. I scrolled down, it was just some like white guy. It's like a basketball player. I was like, okay. uh, it's funny. By the way, if my stream just turns off, my OBS has been crashing like randomly. I don't know why. So if I just disappear, that's why, and I'll come back. It was a it was about Goga. Uh, okay, who who? Some guy. But yeah, the way you tweet fascinates me, so I actually read them all. It's just something I've not quite seen before. No, don't block unsubscribe. What do you mean? How do you say it? Goga? Guga? Go? Man, I love gambling. I started playing this game like all the time when I got home from work. I actually turned into a gambling addict. It was disgusting. Uh, go, 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 guy. Not gonna say that. Don't set you off. Okay. Why did it do that? What did it do? He gets it. He gets it. Facts. This game's like Balatro, where the noises it makes put me in a spell like a baby with an iPad. That's actually real though. When I get on the slots, dude, I can't stop. I actually start like getting addicted. So much good money sounds. And then the number gets big and the machine heats up and turns red if you get tons of money. It's good stuff. I freaking love gambling. I can't wait for this game to be done so that I can continue to play it. There's gonna be so much stuff. I followed them on Twitter and I was looking at all the stuff they were adding. I need to hit a new PB. It's not done. No, this is the demo for the game. It's not even a full game. Like right now there's like 10 charms or whatever. Apparently in the full game there's gonna be like 150. And there's like other features. It's gonna be so epic. I'm addicted and it's not even fucking the game's not even I don't even have the game. I don't even own the game. It's not enough flashing lights on the screen for the fried dopamine receptors. We need 10 more gambling images. I know. I'm gonna add one every run, I think. I'm gonna try to find a new one. You guys can start compiling them for me. That's my concern though. It seems like every time I've change an image on my OBS, like I'll be resizing an image and OBS will just close and disappear. So that does run a risk, but it's probably fine. Let's go gambling. They need to add realistic beers and smokes to the game that make gambling more awesome. The devil would let me smoke cigarettes in here. Okay. We might be on to something with this. Bells and piss. Is this bells and piss combo? Can I get an amen? Maybe I'm crazy, but feeling feeling bells and piss for today. I feel like that has to be what this is referencing. That video. This is new. That's how it feels, dude. Except there's no odd, dang it. It's just $1 million. Because I'm a winner. Look at that. You see the money already. I don't even know why it did that. This is another thought I've just had about Pry's tweets. Pry, are you here? Do you speak like 19 languages? There was another tweet I saw from you lately that I thought was really funny. And I would like an explanation. Dude, I wish that I could use this game to get my rent money. I don't want any of this. Hold on a minute. What am I hearing right now? Is this YMCA? Increase the volume. I don't even know if my Spotify is like audible. Does it have like filters on it and stuff? I'm thinking this one. Oh yeah, I don't have anything. I'm nothing. Should get an Audible sponsor. Yeah, I'd be shocked if anyone ever gave me sponsor money. Mostly because I have, I don't have like a demographic to advertise to. But also, I'm not good at shilling. I would shill for like Taco Bell though. I was eating Taco Bell last night and I was actually thinking about that. I was gonna start sending them tweets, but I don't know if I want to harass a brand again. It's tempting though. English and Italian for now, and a bit of Spanish, but not enough to say I'm fluent. That's crazy. Learning Danish, Slovenian, and now Georgian. What in the hell? How does your brain like retain all of that? I just know you posted a tweet that was like a keyboard. You're like your phone keyboard. You're like, this is awesome. Oh, I'll have you know, I harassed Fortnite and sent them like 4 or 5 tweets about adding Peter Griffin over the course of like a year. And look at us now. I'll be taking credit for that. Maybe if I harassed Taco Bell enough, they would actually sponsor me. I wrote there's some good draft tweets from last night. I was kind of drunk and eating a lot of Taco Bell, and I was just writing tweets and putting them in my drafts. There's definitely some good ones. I don't remember what they are, but I remember I thought they were really funny at the time. Yeah, Fortnite listened. Fortnite cares, man. They added Peter, and I spent a lot of my time getting the Family Guy cosmetics, and I've never taken them off since. I don't even open the game.
Let's go.
I need to re-add the draft tweet channel point redemption or something, because I've been cooking up some good ones. I did lose a bunch of them though, because I uninstalled Twitter on my phone and then reinstalled it, because I was like, I don't know why I did that. I was like, I only look at it at work anyway. What do I want? This one. Might as well just pay it. For the tickets. Stop that at once. Never mind. I'll listen. Have the chances to manifest fruits. Charms. Is there any good ones? Okay, that would actually be sort of crazy. Because I have this. I have the piss. The piss would make this. Okay. I just have to hope that I get really lucky. Is that the strat here? If I like buy that, and then I do this, and I get really lucky. What in the hell? It didn't do what I wanted it to do. Whatever. I'll take one of them. Remember the Colby video? I don't think I remember what that is. I don't think I recall this. This guy, it's not ringing a bell. I got that dementia riddled mind. I need money. $1 million. It's really just that easy. You ask for money and you receive it. Okay. Not to go on a tangent again, but I found this, I found something the other day. It's been making me go crazy. There's a subreddit called, what is it? I saw like a screenshot of it and I started looking at it. It's called like subliminals or something. And it's been freaking me out. It just seems like people like listen to videos that like just tell them things. And they like think they're like evolving. They'll be like, I listened to these videos and my like eyelashes grew an inch. It's like, what are you talking about? What is your guys' take on that? Because I've only just discovered this. I was reading through it and I felt like a crazy person. Huge thing in the 21 Pilots community. Bro, the plot thickens. What is the connection there? I was reading and I actually was like feeling insane. I spent a long time scrolling through. And people would be like, they'd be like, here's the before and after picture of I listen to all these I listen to them every day for like a month. And it's like, I see the difference, but the difference is that you're just standing up straight. Your spine didn't like realign itself. You're not like, you're just, I guess you got more confident or something from listening to it, which is good, but are they supposed to have like magical powers? I don't know, what threw me off is I saw one that was like, the post that was basically like, yeah, so we kind of invent reality is whatever we decide that it is. And so by listening to these, you can do anything type message. And I was like, what? That's what got me invested. Petra sent me a link. You can look at it later. It's beautiful. I do want to know what you're referring to. There's like one neuron that lights up in my brain when I think of Colby video. I can live. I live this. My pepper. It is gone. I was gonna start complaining about that, but I guess any amount of money is good. I would prefer something else, though. Like bells, perhaps? Like bells, perhaps? I'll take that. Whatever. I'll accept this. I'm gonna listen to subliminals to make me 12 feet tall. And I'm gonna be just gonna like disgust people. They're gonna be like, what is this like thing? I saw this thing lurking around. Be kind of funny, I think. Good bit. These are all not that good. What's in the store? Cool, also like nothing of value. This one. More strategies. Wait, that one's kind of good. I'll buy that. Watch and learn. Epic gambling. What did I tell you? Real gambling heads understand that I would never hit the triple sixes. If you have a pure gambling heart, that wouldn't happen to you. And that is what I have. Real gamblers like me get good rolls that are slightly not what they're seeking. But I have more spins now? I feel good about this round. That would have been really upsetting. What's going on? Where's my infinite money? Oh, there it is. Close one. This is a confusing run because I'm getting, I guess, good spins, but just not really what I'm going for. I want to win big. I want to become a billionaire, maybe. Wait a minute. I gotta hit it big or they're gonna kill me. I'm gonna die out here. Oh no. Okay, what can I do about this? I need to think. I don't usually do that. Okay, I need to buy this. It's my only hope. And then I need to do that. And then I turn up talking heads by another 1 to 2%. And really, that's all you need to do. It's really that easy. Now watch. Watch and be amazed. Not that one, but like one of these ones. A different one. You'll be like, wow, that was so good. That was super impressive. Just hold on. We're getting there. We're getting there? You just have to believe. If you believe, anything is possible. That's what they told me in the casino. They said just put more money in and you'll win. And what did I tell you? Tap your foot to this. I'm a billionaire. What did I tell you? A life-saving amount of money? I think so. It's all part of my big strategy. It's all part of the plan. Everything I do is planned. I'm 2 steps ahead. I'm rags to riches. I'm kind of a streamer of the people. Oh, and the music? Let's see. I don't want any of this. It's nothing. The phone guy is letting me down right now. In a big way.
Let's go.
You know what? Turn the music up even louder. I don't want to be able to think anymore. I just want to experience gambling. Everybody pray. Everybody pray that my gambling goes really good. Okay, it's a little concerning. The way things are going. Okay. It's fine though. It's chill. There's nothing to worry about. Because look, now I buy this. And then I do... I do that. And then... I do that. And we go again. I can't lose while listening to Dancing Queen. That wouldn't happen to me. Oh, I really hate that it keeps doing that. It's stressing me out, man. Bells, please. I beg you. Bells jackpot. Any second now. I'll literally be so rich. It'll be so awesome. What did I tell you? I have future vision. I am one with the gambling machine. The jackpot is like looking in a mirror, dude. I love gambling, and gambling loves me. That really didn't give me as much as I need, though. I think I'm still gonna die tonight. Yeah, I think I'm fully cooked. Unless... No, I can't even think of a scenario in which I survive. Unless I do that. And I do... Okay, I have to really think with my mind. What if I get rid of this? Okay. What if I get rid of that? And I buy that instead. Okay. And then I get rid of okay, if I get rid of this, because that will never proc again. So the piss is out and the lucky cat is in, okay? And then I put in that much money, right? Okay, now watch and be amazed. I'm a professional gambler. I know what I'm doing. What the hell? Apparently my city's being... Wait, what the fuck? When I looked away for 1 second, I got an emergency alert on my phone. Where'd all my money go? I got an emergency severe weather alert. And at the same time, I got the devil's number on my machine. I'm gonna die tonight. There's 80-mile-an-hour winds exploding my city. Whatever. You're right. I need to lock in, man. You see his 3 billion wager? That's crazy. That's actually degenerate and sickening. Oh yeah, aren't you in like Ape, did you not get that? Is it just localized to my position? I'm dead. Yes, Sushi, isn't... I saw like a thing today that... Aren't you like Europe being... Isn't... Being cooked? Aren't you guys being cooked by like... insane heat? By the heat dome or whatever? Oh, now you got it. We're gonna get swept away. I died. It's because I looked away. It disrupted my mind. It disrupted my wavelengths. Stupid weather. Add that to the list of things that might turn my stream off. My power did go out the other day when it rained. The way I talk sounds like I live in like a crack den, but I don't really. Just an old building, I swear. Not like I don't live in a shack. I don't live in a dilapidated, rundown shack in the woods somewhere, despite the way that I speak of it. But I basically do. Paris is about to get absolutely cooked like a chicken in an oven that's set to 500 degrees. Yeah, I read this article and it was like, yeah, it's gonna be 110 degrees in like, in all of Europe. I'm like, what? You guys are gonna die. You're not built for that, are you? If it gets hot there, don't you just get killed? I don't want to hear this song. I'll listen to this one. Okay, I need to think so hard. This one is good, I think. Um, Whenever 3 patterns triggers during a spin, double all symbols value. Okay, that one? Easily. Easily.
Let's go get
People are going to die. Tomorrow through Wednesday night, it's gonna be really bad. Yeah, that's what I figured when I read that. I was like, you don't have the infrastructure to survive it getting hot outside. When I think of Europe and heat, I just think of you all being like boiled. Our buildings are able to keep heat in, and you don't have AC. Yeah, okay, yeah, people are literally going to get boiled alive. That's horrible. Yeah, buy like a box fan. House won't lose power, but many, many will. You know, lose power from being so hot outside? You need to just buy like tons of something. Man, what do you even do about that? You keep your dogs from being like boiled. It's horrific. I don't understand this weather event that's going on. I just learned about it, this like heat dome shit. Where it's like, oh yeah, all the heat is just trapped and sorry, everyone's being cooked alive. It's like, that's not normal. What do you mean? Why isn't there like a weather machine? Just like blast a hole in the atmosphere or something. Oh, that's a smart idea. Yeah, just hose them down. It's like coolant system. Is it getting like apocalyptic there where people are like buying a bunch of supplies? Do people do that over there? You need to buy like a pool, a kiddie pool, and just keep them inside. Europeans don't do that. That somehow does not surprise me. Not surprised by that. People do that here when it like gets cloudy outside. Okay. So if I get this one, I don't know if that was a good idea, now that I'm really thinking about it.
Let's go get
102? That's, I would puke. It's gonna get like that here, I just know it, and I so don't want it to. I had to do like this volunteer thing at work for some reason. I guess they want to like be charitable to society or whatever. But it involved like moving, like shoveling and moving a bunch of mulch outside. It was like 90 degrees outside, and this went on for 4 hours. I actually felt like I was gonna die at the end of it. It was pretty horrible. I don't want to hear this one right now. Nah, I don't want to hear this one right now. Nah, I don't want to hear this one right now. I'll listen to this one. Let's see. What do you have to offer me? Oh, now you want to do Bell's Manifest after I've died. Freaking funny, dude. Why are all these so bad? Reroll. Clovers? Wait a minute. Lemons? Wait a minute. Lemon. More lemon. And then, I'm too poor to do anything.
Let's go get
Dude, how did you predict that? I'm basically never not flooded now. It's like always flooded down here. It's so bad. I'm actually amazed the other day when it like rained insanely hard and the streets were like actually flooding. I'm surprised my apartment did not have like water in it. with the way it generally behaves. The mold is gonna get stronger. I'm trying to fight it. The mold is gonna turn into like a living being soon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like start by like the flood pants or whatever, just to get into my place. There is honestly a world in which I go to my door to the outside, and there is just like too much water for me to open the door, because there's a drain right outside of it, but it's in like a stairwell, and if that drain gets blocked, which it sometimes does, the water would probably just rise. The mold is gonna go nuts though. I'm gonna be a mold head, certified mold brain. I don't know why I'm looking at this. I can't afford any of it. I'm freaking poor.
Let's go.
Why am I scaring you, Pry? What's scary? Just focus on all the money I'm making. My millions. The mold is not gonna eat my brain. It already did. There's nothing left to be eaten. What is that? Thank you for the applause. Okay, listen. That's not the mold talking. I'm just spitting. I'm spitting facts, okay? Uh, it's real. No, I'm saying it should be real.
Let's go.
I'm saying that the MAGA weather machine needs to punch a hole in the atmosphere to let all the heat out, so it's not so hot outside. I'm not crazy. I'm just making a suggestion. Would somebody who has a mold-ridden, half-eaten brain come up with an idea like that? I don't think so. You know, I've been looking at apartments around my place, and I found someone that I would like, but I am trapped in my lease for a year, and I can't escape. Uh, because it is too late for me. They literally had me trapped. I was reading my lease. I was like, could I break this and just leave? And I realized that like they've really locked me in. They've got good wording in there that will make me pay thousands of dollars to get out of here. So instead, I'm just going to farm money and mold. I'm gonna become a mold farmer. Can I do it? Can I do something with that? Mold has uses, right? How though? They aren't even holding up their end of the bargain. Landlord be like, because I signed a contract that said that they can do whatever they want to me, basically. Yeah, no. Well, 2 years back it was alright. They changed management and then it became awful. Blue cheese? I don't. That's evil. People who eat blue cheese are out of their mind, dude. I say that as a mold connoisseur. Send me the contract. I'll get you out. There, it's. I don't think you'd be able to get me out, man. I've seen posts from others who tried to get out, and they were like, no, they're bad. They'll lock you in, and they even have stipulations where if I complained about the mold, I think they would just put me in a different apartment until they allegedly cleared out the mold, and they would send me back. They've got their bases covered, dude. In fact, they even have a stipulation that the mold is technically my fault. I think. Well, not maybe not all of it, but like they're basically like, yeah, if there's mold, you have to clean it up. It's actually crazy. I feel like I'm living in a prison. They did get rid of the secret bar. I think that closed a long time ago, actually. Probably because it was insanely expensive to get into. The mold is in your hallway. They'd probably be like, uh, sorry, we'll deal with that. No, they'd probably be like, no, we're dealing with it. We have fans put down. Can we get an apartment tour? Can you draw the apartment layout? Yeah, I can draw the apartment layout. Hold on. How do I? Okay, everybody, I want you to know I'm gonna add a new screen. I'm gonna add a window capture, and it might crash my stream. OBS has been acting really bad lately. Okay, apartment reveal. Hold on. Add. If the stream turns off, just be aware that it'll come back. Okay, wait. I think we're good. Okay, so this is a strange music to be listening to during this. This is like too epic. Hold on. Okay, this is good. So, yeah, you're in 360p. Yeah, I kind of the mold is despicable, dude. If you probably have contracted mold from walking into my building. I bought this air purifier. Every time I open my door, my air purifier turns red. Like it's toxic down here. Yeah, start a mold farm. Start a fungus farm. Start growing fungus all over your house. Okay, so apartment tour. Um, so apartment is a square. Well, kinda. Okay, I'll do this. How about this? Hold on. What the hell does my apartment even look like? Apartment's like this. Okay, and it kind of goes. It goes like this, and there's like that. Uh, no, it does not look like that at all. Hold on. I'm an artist. It kind of goes like that. It's like this. Why can I not like envision what my apartment looks like anymore? I feel like I'm crazy. This is like one of those like spatial puzzles they make you do and they're testing you for mental disorders. Except it's just me trying to recall what my home looks like. It's kind of like that. Something like that. Okay, so. Okay. Do you see the vision? So, here's the door, right? This actually doesn't make sense now that I'm looking at it. So, this makes no sense. Do I have dementia? What's going on? It's like, yeah, it's just a room. Okay, hold on. Let me just break it into pieces, right? There's this, and then this goes. How does my apartment work? What the hell? Dude, but the physics of my apartment make no sense. I'm living in a not in a non-Euclidean space. Don't mold max. I really don't recommend that. You should start putting carpet down in your place. Okay, hold on. My brain is formulating ideas. So it goes like this, and it goes like that, and then it's like this, right? And then this is still wrong. I honestly think what I had earlier was more correct. Why is this so difficult for me? What's going on? What's wrong with me? I'm gonna have to like fucking walk around and map this out. Have I gone crazy? Yeah, just buy carpets. Okay, wait. I'll just start piece by piece, right? Okay, this is the bed, right? That's a bed. Here's the desk. Okay, here's me. That's where I am right now. We've got even more confusing because it's just this fucking weird beam right here. Okay, here's the weird beam that is just kind of part of my wall. I don't know why. This is the crevice, right? Uh, right here is a table. Uh, and then there's a couch. Okay. And then the actual table. is against the wall. This is a TV thing I don't use. Yeah, this is the Monopoly zone. I am looking around. I have to like remember what it looks like in here. And then this is my kitchen. I have a counter and an oven and a fridge. Okay? And then this is a closet and a nightstand also. It's a sort of a combination. Yeah, it's a studio. It's only like it's like 350 square feet total. With a frown. It's basically like a dungeon. It's sort of like a dungeon type thing. Is how I'd best describe this. So anyway, okay. So then he goes like this, right? And then it goes, huh? It's not a cool dungeon. And then it goes, fucking. Oh, I can't see this part of my room. This is a thingy. That's how I best describe this. This is the door. This is where the washer and dryer are. There's like a closet, I guess. Then it goes like this, and then it goes like that, and then it goes fucking kind of like this. And then this is the shower tub thing, and this is just like bathroom stuff. And this is a workout bench in the bathroom because I don't know where else to put it. So it's like that. Yeah, I do have a washer dryer. If I didn't have a washer dryer, I'd be pissed. That's like one of my only requirements because I will not be going outside to do my laundry. It's ridiculous. Okay, so this is the layout, right? The laundromat's it's insane. Let me add more detail, dude. This is hyper realistic now. Here, I'll get down to the details. Here's my monitors, you know? Here's my monitors, here's my keyboard. Can you see the detail? It's ridiculous. So I still don't think this is completely correct because the kind of doesn't make sense. No, wait, no, it does make sense. You can see your chat message. What the hell? Can you see that? Oh wait, I see. I was like, what? I was like, wait, what? I was like, is my whole computer showing right now? I'm like doxing myself in real time, as I do. Okay, so you have all this, right? And then, how the hell does this work? How does my apartment work? Wait, I think I am stupid. Okay, check this shit out. I'm a genius. I've figured it out. So there's like other shit over here. We don't care about that though. That's where the other creatures in this downstairs live. This is the door. This is the exit to the normal part of the building that I never go through. This is the mold hallway. This is the long mold hallway that I walk every day. Make this big. This will symbolize all the mold. In fact, okay, yeah, no, this is good. This is good. This is the mold, right? This is where all the mold is. Uh, and then this is the door. So this is a long hallway, by the way. It's pretty long. And then this is the outside door. This is the exit door. And then from here, there's like this kind of horrible little area. It's not that big. It's like 1 square foot. It's really just big enough for like the door. This is just a stone, concrete like stairwell, and then the stairs go like, and they go up to the parking lot. But this right here, there's a drain right here. Also, all these stairs are like 1 inch long. They're tiny, tiny steps that are like horrible to go up and down. This is where a drain is. And if this drain gets clogged, this whole area begins to fill with water. Like dirty muck water and trash water, right? So this is a toxic zone. This is where I go out every single day. I crawl up these wretched stairs. There's also giant bugs that what the fuck? My power just flickered. I don't have much time, guys. The power's 100% going to go out tonight. If I disappear, they've taken me. The storm has taken me. Hey, shut up. This is a room tour. Also, my power's gonna go out. Yo, it went out for you too. Dude, the whole city's about to get fucking knocked out. It's crazy. What's going on up there? I don't have windows. You have to report to me. Ape, what's it look like out there? Be the weatherman. Okay, so. Yeah, no windows, by the way. No windows. This is underground. This staircase is like probably like no, it can't be 20 feet, right? Am I 20 feet underground right now? That can't be right. I'm a lot underground. It's not 20 feet. 20 feet is a lot. Maybe like 10. Yeah, like 9 or 10. I had to think. Oh god, it's flickering really bad, dude. My building's holding on by a thread. Yeah, I do live in a dungeon. So you're walking through. There's an outlet right here. There's also like this weird zone right here that's like kind of big. That just has like nothing in it, except mold. And then, so you walk in, and then this is like where the water is. Sometimes water will pool right here, like a lot of it. It's like pretty significant. This is an air mover, like box fan thing that they put right outside my door, and it's super loud and runs at all hours of the day, and it just blows air this way. So it doesn't do anything. And then there's also I don't really know what it is. It's just like I don't know if it's an air purifier or like a dehumidifier or something, but that is usually sitting in the pool of water. And then there's an electrical cable that also sits in the pool of water that's plugged into the wall there. Actually, both of them really are. And then generally, when it's really storming outside like it is right now, the water will kind of go all the way up to here. So really the whole hallway is soggy. And then the the mold seeps in. Uh-oh. That was a longer one. That one lasted like half a second. The power went out. I don't have much time. It's 100% gonna go out like for good. Ugh. Yeah, no, I do. I might post some pics at some point. I have a video that's really funny of the electrical cord sitting in a fucking pool of water. That's so smart of you. I actually have my phone plugged in now. It was plugged in earlier. Yeah, if stream ends, it's because my power went out. When picking up. It's flickering like really consistently now. I'm surprised it hasn't gone out yet. So anyway, this is the room tour. Let's see. What is that? What? I have like 10 mouse. The mouse. What are you saying? So yeah, that's the house tour. I want to take photos of this hallway at some point and display them on stream. Because it would shock you. Work just lets you take mouse and other cords. That's rocks. Free mouse. He has 10 mouse. He has 10 mouse the mouse. So anyway, that's my place, everybody. And then, oh yeah, there's an air conditioner right here that also has mold in it. Like 100%. It's dirty and filthy. I need to clean it, probably. And here's my air purifier, and here's my dehumidifier. I positioned them strategically. I feel like no windows was an important detail you left out. Well, I mentioned it. You can't really like illustrate that. Maybe I'll add that on screen. I'll do well, I could just use the text tool. How is this? How's this look? So would you guys, what would you put the rent for this place at? It shut off your monitor? The hell? Dude, if I hear thunder, that's a bad sign because I usually can't hear anything down here. Is the city being leveled? What's up? Yeah, this is the room tour. This is the apartment tour. By the way, my if for reference, just because you just showed up, my power might go out at any second. So if that happens, the stream will be over. It's winding as hell. How did this happen? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, take a screenie. Why is it shutting off your monitor? That's so weird. If stream dies before 5:30, you'll boot up a once in a lifetime Pepsi stream. I feel like if your power is also flickering like mine is, I feel like yours may also go out. Yeah, if my stream stops, just assume I've been raptured. Oh, that's how you'll get out of it. That's smart. Yeah, just assume that I've either expired or gone like to heaven or something. Okay, I'm gonna close out of this. Everyone take it in for the last time. No, I'm still. No. I'm still here, guys. I'm still here, everybody. Why is my Spotify gone silent? Why is it so quiet? Did my internet go out? The hell was that sound? Here, I'll write a message on stream. Can't type. What the fuck? What is that? Something weird's going on in my apartment. Something freaky's going on. I'm hearing shit beeping, like machinery is turning off around me. Okay, I don't know what happened to Spotify. It's now dead silent, everybody. Uh, this is really what you're here for, right? This is what the streams are for. This is what you come here to see. Is a man slowly die every time I turn stream on. Dude, for what was even going on my run? I got way distracted. I got a lemon. Spotify's gone. I don't know. I don't know what happened to it. I'll try to restart it. How about that? Reload. Okay, well now it's just blank. Spotify's gone forever. Spotify's been shut down. Fucking just give me this one, man. I don't know. I'm in dark times right now. Dark times we're living in. How will I know if my stream just turns off? Well, I guess my whole computer will turn off. That's a good indicator. I want the music back. I don't like how quiet it is. It's just actually stressing me out. I feel like I'm about to get jump scared. Spotify, what's going on? It feels like a bad omen of some kind. Bring it back. Oh, we're so back. Okay, well the power started flickering again the second I turned Spotify back on. It's like it's sucking all the electrons out of my apartment. Whatever, dude.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. This does sort of feel like a Germa bit, except it's real and it's happening to me. It kind of feels like ever since I began streaming again, every time I stream, it becomes slightly more deranged. I think maybe I am a mold streamer. Maybe I'm more mold than man these days. It's comedy mold. It's the mold that makes funny stuff happen. Yeah, what if I turned my cam on one day and it was just like my skin was just green. I was like rotten. I think I wrote like a draft tweet at some point, and I think it was one of the lost ones, but I think it said something similar to that, where it was like, what if I turned my webcam on and I just looked like a hollow from Dark Souls or something? Like I was just like a ghoul. How fucked up would that be? Green skeleton? That rocks. I think I have been consuming mold. That's probably why I probably have mold resistance, like actually. I'm probably more resistant to mold than the average person because of how much of it I've been exposed to in the last several years. I'm building mold tolerance. This is crazy. The money. The money. I can't believe it, dude. 1 million lemon dollars. Holy smokes, dude, you see it? You see the riches? Because I bought the thing that doubles it? I'm rich. We're so back. This one. Yes. That would be really funny though if that happened. Well, I mean, it'd be bad for me, but if I was just literally just covered in mold. I like this. Give me this one. And put all the money in before it is taken from me. Guys, it's not mold. It's been here forever. I would know if it was mold. Now I can't tell if my power's flickering or if I'm just hallucinating. Chat, it's not mold. It can't be. This is mold. Rolls up other sleeve. Arm like rotting off. Wait. Never mind.
Let's go gambling.
Sleep spiders are real. They're not as common these days. I try to go to bed sort of early. There was a while though where I was living off Red Bull and things were getting dire. That's gonna become a real line too. I'm gonna say that earnestly when I get completely taken over by mold. I'd kind of do, yeah. All my like, I have like minor like slightly inconvenient hallucinations where I'm like, was that a bug? No, I guess not. Is my power flickering right now? Probably. I don't know. Maybe I just blinked. It's a sick world we're living in.
Let's go again.
I don't know. This just came to me. This is another draft tweet that I wrote this morning because I thought the idea was kind of funny. I was watching. I was watching some. I was watching Jorma video of just him being high and fucking everything up. And I was like, what if I should get like properly high for the first time, and watch Joker 2 and live tweet all my reactions to it. I don't know why that all came to my mind at once. Maybe it's like some kind of demented prophecy. But I feel like there's a lot of comedic potential for that because I think I would get like I think I'd get scared. I think that would distress me like immensely. What even is my build? I'm losing my mind out here, man. Just give me this one. I don't give me that. What's going on? No, I'm normal. Alright. I'm locking in. I'm locking in.
Let's go again.
Prepare to be astonished. More. More money. More. More. More money. More. 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 I'm going crazy out here. Dude, I love gambling. It's really just that easy when you think about it. Don't mind if I do a little bit more though, I mean, come on. Do not set me up with a fucking slot machine when I'm in the nursing home. I'll do some heinous activity. The run is crazy though. I told you I'm locking in. I was right.
Let's go gambling.
Anyway, let me review all these chat messages while I was having my gambling breakdown. Go on r/LSD and see what happens. Watch Joker 2. That would be a nightmare. That'd actually be a nightmarish experience. You'd have to actually. I have not seen it. I've not seen Joker 2, and I've been meaning to watch it because apparently it's really shitty. A man of the people when he gets scared for our enjoyment. That's true. It would be funny. It would be really funny to read back the next day. Do you think Bee Gees would have referenced the big spin in a song if they had that back in the 80s? Oh, definitely, dude. That would have been the talk of all the people. At least I won before like my computer turns off. I think that is deserving of a new gambling gif. Let me find one. Let me look up cool gambling gif. Cool casino gif. Free. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Maybe this one. Let me open this one. Maybe I'll add a couple, you know? If I see some that really call to me. Okay, hold on. This one. Is this even a GIF? It's not moving. Is this not? It's just a photo. It's just a still photo, dude. What is even what? Okay, what do I have right now? Okay. So I think this one for sure. Uh, this one's not so good. This one's pretty good though. Two slot machine ones. Gambling GIF PNG. Oh yeah, no, this is where it's at. You're so right. Wait, what is this? This is not a GIF, is it? This is just a photo of a guy playing cards with a horse. I'm putting that one on the screen. That one's going on. Wait, no, there is a GIF of it. Give me this. Save. Downloads. Save. Um. Oh, here's a version of the one I was gonna put on screen, except it actually has a transparent background. I'll take that. Oh, there's XQC. I'm not putting him on my stream. That guy's a sick freak. Is this just a Bitcoin? Just a spinning Bitcoin? Why does that have to do with gambling? Well, I guess it is gambling when you really think about it. It's just a bunch of coins. That's not gambling. Okay, these poker chips though. I'll put those in. Okay, now I have a selection. Now, pull this up. Image. Gamba 1. Okay. Downloads. So, this one's easily going on. Okay. What about the others? Downloads. Wait. There we go. I want this one. This one somewhere. Put this one under the coin. Uh, how about? Yeah, I'll put this one on there too, and this one. I might as well. Oh, that's huge, dude. God, I can't get a hold of it. It's going crazy. I gotta move chat for a second. Okay. And then this one, under in this corner. Okay. Okay, I'm starting to see the vision. I want more. I want more gambling gifts. Gambling gift PNG. I think we need more. I don't know. I think we could just. There's still room on this screen, you know. What is this? Ew. I don't like that one. Where's like what about like gambling? What about like dice? I need a dice gif. Okay. I mean, come on. I mean, come on. Where do I put these? Uh, just over here. I don't know. Just kind of. I don't know. There's really not a great place for these. The sound of like the fan in the background is making me go crazy. Wait. Okay. Okay. This will be the last one for now. I think that should go up here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and maybe I put these dice up here to get this symmetry. You know. And then. Okay. Wait. What's this? Okay. So true. Real and true. Be like, okay, I can no longer grab a hold of that one for some reason. There we go. I don't even know where the text is anymore. There we go. Yeah, this is meant to stimulate your gambling neurons so that when even if you even glance at the stream, you'll become a gambling addict. I think this is a good UI. They should maybe take some notes from me. I think I will also turn this text bright red and make it bold. How do I bold? How do I bold this? What's a cool like gambling font? You know, there's got to be like a casino font. Never mind, I'm using this one. That rocks. Scary ass text. Ooh, my power's gonna go out. Okay, now this is a UI, dude. I think this is good. Yes, it is. That's chiller, dude. Yes, and no one would dare click on this fucking stream. They'd be like, this guy's a psycho. What's a good song to go with this collection I've set up here? I don't know. Spotify's breaking again. I gotta pull the plug on it. Never mind, I don't. It fixed itself. Well, I mean, okay, no. This is the one. And make it slightly loud, so I have to like yell over it. This is just like watching a guy go crazy. Every time I stream, I slip. Make it louder. Yeah, loop it and make it louder. I love this song. Wait. No, I have a better one. Where is it? Okay, now we're gambling. Now we're talking. What am I? Okay, I gotta lock in. Dude, I don't know what's got into me. I'm so distracted.
Let's
Let's
go gambling.
go gambling. Yeah, I got hit with the ADHD beam this morning. This is the sign that my medication has stopped working. Listen, the new dosage has been collected today. Maybe I will be normal. Or I will just be doing this but slightly faster. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go gambling. What do I want? I got cherries. I'm locked in.
Let's go gambling.
Just watch. You'll see. This Diet Dr. Pepper, man. Diet Dr. Pepper got me off my rocker. Wait, I don't want this. No, I guess I do. Whatever. It's not. I can't get rid of it now.
Let's go gambling.
Bro, this aspartame's hitting crazy. America's aspartame crisis. I got like red 40 in it. Is the ringing phone sound with all of this like stressing you guys out? It's the intended effect. It should make you just stressed enough that you want to, you need dopamine to relieve the stress, and then you start gambling. I don't want any of that. I want this one. Wait. I want that one. I need supplements. Okay. What is this thing? What is this creature? Okay, I'll buy this maybe. I'm poor. I'm poor. I need to gamble to get my money up.
Let's go gambling.
Okay, I do need to switch the music up. I can't hear this too many times or I'll go crazy. Bring back the other one. Because now I'm spinning the thing. It's contextually appropriate. Start click on this a bunch too. Add more stimulation. Put this stream in front of your baby. Put this on an iPad and give it to a baby. And and watch the gambling addiction form in real time. I like that emote. That rocks. Flip spin. In front of a 5-minute-old infant. Exactly. They'd get so smart. They would be a genius. You'd watch their brain grow like Spore. When you hit a new stage in Spore and you see your brain grow 10 sizes. That would happen to that baby. Yeah, it'd be sick, dude. It'd be so smart. No, this can't be. I'm gonna be one short. No, and everything's worthless. This is so sad. I need this so bad. Wait, this one's really good too, though. Wait, will I be able to afford this? No. Because only one more round. I buy that.
Let's go gambling.
These streams have all the things a baby needs to get real smart. I'm not sure what those things are, but I'm sure this has all of them. It's like Cocoa Melon. It's got fruits in it. I show my baby slot machines instead of Cocoa Melon. They probably have the same effect. Except at least on a slot machine, my baby makes money. Divide. That's no. Oh, that's a kind of a good combo, but I'm broke. Oh, unless. So I could double my coins. And make 2 of the charms free. But if I took that, then this would get rid of all the charms. So there'd be no charms, so they would be nothing. 2 nothings are free. Which does not help. But I would like free stuff. In hopes that it gives me the ones I want. And it didn't. But this will work. I can live with this, I guess. I guess I can live with that.
Let's go gambling.
This is Cocoa Melon for adults. That's what gambling is. That's what casinos are. Guy who made Cocoa Melon went into a casino and said, you know what? They should make this but for babies. The fruits on this machine are so compelling. If only my baby was looking at this. And now the literacy rate of the youth is like 1%. Maybe it was cooking though. Maybe reading's like just not, useful.
Let's go gambling.
I just look at like little dancing fruits and stuff and I go, yeah, I like that. That's not the most insidious, evil advertising that could be done, and probably will happen. Which would be to get those, those advertising screens, like, that they do in some stores. Like, where the freezer door is just, like, a screen that plays ads, and just put, like, Cocoa Melon on that. Children would be drawn to it like flies. That would like ruin parents if you're walking through Walmart and suddenly there's just like Cocoa Melon beckoning your child to go buy product. That'd be horrible. It probably happens too. It's probably already a thing. Probably reinventing the wheel over here.
Let's go gambling.
Pretty sure I wrote about those in a paper one time. I think I wrote a paper about that technology. Oh. No. Would you click on that stream? Yeah, that was the thumbnail. Oh, dude, those are evil. The like flying billboards. I would blast that thing out of the sky. That's like actually fucking evil. It's like Blade Runner. That's Blade Runner technology. Wow. The night sky is so beautiful tonight. Big Mac only $9. That's like 6 months future from now. That's like gonna happen like next year. We're so cooked. They're gonna put like McDonald's Arch as a constellation in the sky with satellites.
Let's go gambling.
The worst part about saying things like that is there's part of me that does believe that could happen. I have no reason to believe that, but I just like if I was scrolling through the news one day and I saw, did you see McDonald's deployed satellites to create the McDonald's Arch in space that like everyone on Earth can see? I'd be like, oh yeah, that makes sense. That is something they would do. Hmm. Hmm. One of the quote RTs. So, can't we hunt those? Yeah, that's like, you should be able to blast those out of the sky. Like you should be able to just go gunslinger on a like an advertisement that's floating through the air. Yes, like the space station sized whopper. It's just something insane is going to happen like that. I just know it. I think I'm going to die on the first turn. It's dark times. They're trying to keep me down. They don't want to see a cool gambler win. Wait, I lived. Oh, barely. Not a cent to my name. Just kidding, 6 cents to my name. Ooh. Things are not looking so good. Wait. No, that's nothing. More lemons? What does this thing do? The piss? Makes lemons better. I guess I could just do lemons. Fuck it. Lemon time. And then this is all really bad. Things are dire.
Let's go gambling.
Because the lemons aren't really they don't provide anything unless I have that other charm. I need the the gold lemon or whatever. But I'm so poor I can't gamble for it.
Let's go gambling.
I can barely even afford to do my spins. That is a big lemon though. A lot of lemon. Okay, I need to make about $200 on this next turn. I currently have about $10 to my name. I think impossible. Now hold on. Now hold on. I mean, this is really my only chance.
Let's go gambling.
Oh no. I'm cooked. No, it's nothing. I die. Kill me. Shoot me. Please give me more money. I just want to gamble more. I love gambling so much. That was not the run, but this one will be. I feel like I need a banner. I need a banner to go right here. I need a long gambling gif. Or I'll just rotate one sideways. That space is too empty. Gambling gif. What's like there has to be a long one, you know? Like a tall one. I could just squish one into that space. I could just resize one. Um, there's got to be something. I'm gonna look at gambling gift 2008. All right, wait, no, I guess that's nothing. They probably weren't gambling in 2008. No one had any money, did they? It's not like a financial crisis or something. What if I look gambling gift 3D? Gam hmm. This one is compelling to me, but it's also not even a GIF. They keep lying to me. Okay, that would look really bad. Okay. I kind of like this. Hold on. You'll see. You'll get it. Today. But then. That looks good. I like that. Now it's balanced. I need a new song. Yeah. Yeah. Bring the Bee Gees back. I don't know why they came back, but they get it. I wanted this music. Maybe this is a good sign. Okay. What have I done? What the? Restart. That's the. I don't know why I did that. I've gone insane. I've gone delusional. That's what I actually meant to do. I don't know why I pressed this button. Cool big red button. This is the one.
Let's go gambling.
This is the one. Did I really make nothing at all? Have I gone crazy? Give me that. Well, I don't have anything that makes that useful right now, but I will. You'll see. You'll all see. I think the elongated slot machine really adds a lot to the UI. And somehow most of the things on this screen are still legible, like in the actual game. I'm kind of a master of my craft.
Let's go gambling.
Things are improving. I'm having visions of winning it big. I need to remember, I keep meaning to raid that like shrimp channel, but I always forget to raid when I end my stream. But I wanna start raiding that like shrimps 24/7 so that everyone gets redirected to like shrimp cam. I have to You gotta remind me. I have dementia and all that. All that biz. Do I have anything of Yeah, they're always live. There's 24/7 shrimps right there. I started following something called Ant Cam, but it's really kind of sickening. It's just like this close up of these like billions of ants. This like guy's ant farm. It's kind of cool, but it's also like kind of gross. They're really weird. I was also briefly following a literal mold streamer where it was like just a camera pointed at this thing growing in a Tupperware. I think that stopped streaming though. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, the rot stream where it was just like some guy like he dropped like a chicken tender in a Tupperware full of water or something, and it was just like growing mold. And I just like would tune in sometimes, and he'd have written an update to be like, "There's now a mold spot growing." I'm like, "Oh, cool." Kind of fascinating. There's a bunch of copycats. Nah, that's crazy. Who copycats mold stream, dude? I guess that's easy to do. Oh, this was years ago? Oh, I'm talking about like I saw this recently. This is like this month. I didn't know rot streams were a thing back in the day. Yeah, this was like not this is like really recent. Like I'd expect the guy to still be live right now, but maybe the thing expired for good. I really want whatever this is. I want that. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to afford that ever. You know, that's a good point. That makes sense. This is stupid. This is a bad idea. Oh, please. Okay, no, we're so back. And I will be able to afford one of these, which will be freaking sweet. Because I'd want... Okay, we're so back. I'm having visions. Oh yeah, there was like somebody's like robot vacuum stream. I really like, sometimes I'll open Twitch, because I don't really watch streamers. Sometimes I'll go like searching. I'll be like I'll look for small streamers, just see what they're up to. Like I'll see ones who are actually kind of succeeding, and I'll be like, what can I learn from this? But then sometimes I'll look for ones that are just weird, like Ant Cam. Or like that robot vacuum one, I would have followed that. Yeah, there's just like yeah, and you can like kind of like pilot it and stuff. You could do something to it. That rocks. I wish I could find one like that. I'd send people to it. I'd raid that one. Soon. I actually discovered the guy who runs the Shrimps 24/7 has a second account that he's just like streams games on. I'd had that going in the background one time. He was playing Katamari. I was like, maybe I'll raid this guy eventually. Yeah, he's riding the fucking tailcoat of his shrimps, man. That's fair though. The shrimps deserve to be funded. Gets the shrimp money up. Shaking my head, dude. The shrimps work so hard. You're freeloading off of them. What I'm gonna do is like I'm gonna raid shrimps over and over again, and then at one point I'm gonna switch it up and raid ants. And so you're gonna be like, oh, shrimps, shrimps, and you're gonna blink and you're gonna look and there's gonna be like 1,000 ants. It's my sick evil prank, my ant prank. The ants are interesting to watch, and I'm pretty sure you can like feed them or something. I think you can like deploy, or no, maybe you can change the camera. But it's like kind of cool. They're really weird up close. There's so many of them though. And those will be back to shrimps, and then one time it'll be the mold. Dude, I should set up a camera in my hallway that just monitors the mold situation. Mold cam. I do not think my apartment would like that. They would be like, you get that shit out of here now. No one can know about this.
Let's go.
That's kind of cool. There needs to be more weird cams and stuff. I want to find more of these. Holy smokes. I have no modifiers or anything, so it's still pretty good. Does the water even get there? I don't know. It just seeps out of the walls. It just like, I don't know. It's like coming from an unknown source. It just spawns in. It's actually crazy. Like it's just seeping in from like the ceiling, mate. No, not the ceiling. It just comes from the carpet. Like it's, I don't know. I have no clue. Okay, well I'm basically rich, so you know I'm gonna pay this off immediately and get tons of tickets. Get my money up, and then what can I do here? What can I give me something to work with? I have 10 tickets. Yeah, carpet in the basement, carpeted hallway, disjointed looking. This one could be good. I hope the carpet like sucks up all the toxic radioactive gas. I'm gonna buy this, maybe. And then I reroll. Then I do this. Double the value of clovers. Then I purchase this and this. And now I have nothing. But there would be more of those, and they're worth double. Carpet in the bathroom or kitchen, that'd be so rotten. That'd be evil. The hell was that? Oh, that was the other thing I bought. Oh, like an ink blot that's purring at me. It's interesting because my apartment has no carpet in it, so I'm like, why did you do it in the hallway and not everywhere else? Yeah, I've kind of got it all. It's paradise down here. This is gonna be, I feel good about this run. I will move. I'll move when I'm able to. I'm not re-signing my lease. I know that much. I just have to be here for another year because they've got me trapped. But then I'll be free. I'll get a window. I'll get fresh air. I'll get maybe more square feet. That'd be nice. That'd be cool. Probably windows and not stale radioactive air. I think would probably be the biggest things for me. What? Square feet? Now I do this, and I pay it off, so I get tickets, right? I get the bonus tickets, and then I do this, and it says give more clover. No, it says have the clovers. That's stupid. Why would I do that? But get rid of these other ones. Get rid of these. And then I don't want any of that, so I reroll. I don't want any of that, so I reroll again. And now a million spins. Yes, more spins. And then I do this. Just to make sure I don't lose. Song's freaking 10 years long. Turns out roundabout, which is even longer. I know what I need. I need the nuclear button. And I'll be cooking. Kinda crazy that I'm not getting more of these symbols, considering the others are halved and this one's more. The alien kind of fits. That alien fits with like any song in existence. Oh look, the thing I just said I wanted and need for the build to work really good. I also need the other thing. I don't know the names of it all.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. I think it just broke my neck drinking Dr. Pepper. I think my neck snapped. I think I'm gonna die. There's a lot of those. Dance GIF collection. I feel like a lot of the emotes work pretty good too. They just grooving. Now I buy this, right? And then I reroll. Wait, I can't afford anything. Bad use of money. Just pay it off. Just pay off the debt. And then this is I think the thing I wanted. I think this is exactly the thing that I wanted. And also give me more clovers. More clovers, please. And get rid of this thing. I don't care about this. Get it out of here. Give me this one instead. Wait. Maybe I don't care about this one either. No, I don't need more spins. I need more money. So I get this. And now the build is literally perfect. Check it out. Okay, that emote rocks. Prepare to be amazed. That monkey is cute. I love that little thing. The gif of it. There's like a gif where it like emotes, where it's like shocked. Watch the money go crazy. I've done all the math. I've done all the calculations. I'm gonna be rich. This is the big spin. Now I just need a good phone call, and I'll be set for life. Okay, well maybe if I ever get my freaking, if I ever get one spin, it gives me a. What's going on? What's going on here? Machine, is this machine rigged? Did you rig this machine? Where's manager? Where's the manager at? I wanna have a word with that guy. I'll kill his ass. Okay, wait, how much do I need to, okay, never mind, I'm not gonna, I won't kill you. My hands are up. Sorry, I get aggressive when I'm gambling. Things aren't going so well. Wait, no. More gambling.
Let's go gambling.
I just need to win big, please. That's all I have. Please, I just need one more spin, please. Please, just one good spin, I beg you. No. It's crazy if I didn't pay that off, I would have like died. No, I have a plan now. I have a plan. I'm thinking. Thinking so hard. Oh, I'm so poor. What? Okay, I need to do this. This is the plan. I restore all the charges, right? So that leaves 3 of them. Okay, 3 of them, and then wait. No, I need money. I need money immediately, or it's all going to fall apart. I need this one to go crazy, and then everything will be normal after. Everything will be fixed. You wouldn't. You wouldn't dare. What's going on? What's happening here? The casino rigged the machine. They did something when I had my back turned. I know it. They've hacked into my machine. This is not normal. Oh my god, it's all falling apart. Okay, I didn't know. It's just normal. Just normal on this one. Please. I know it must be done. I have a plan. We'll come back from this. Ooh, things are not looking good. This can be... I can come back from this. Okay, watch. Ooh, that's a bad one. Okay, no, I know it's, oh no. Oh no. I need a different one than this. Okay, we just have to get lucky. That's the new plan. That's my new course of action. Is I just need to win big. I can't believe you. Okay, that's more like it. $80. It's just out of 10,000 that I need. Can I get a little? Can I get a little better than that? Could I get a lot better? Sorry, maybe I should have specified. Can I get a lot better than that? Okay. Could I get like even better than that though? Maybe like a jackpot or something? Pretty close. That's funny, but I need like a lot. I need way more money. Okay. Wait, am I dead? Oh no. I didn't beg enough. No, gambling's all skill. That's what they told me. I've gotta go to the casino. Okay. Okay, we're so back. The machine, it's... I hear them saying my name. They're telling me I'll win big. They're telling me I'll get a big spin. I don't even think interest is like anything. Like I feel like the interest strat is not gonna get me anywhere, but I'm tempted to try it just because I have the opportunity.
Let's go gambling.
Like what if I just don't use any luck at all? What if I just use the interest from the ATM to win? My playlist goes crazy. I think I crafted this one like so long ago. I need to update it. I have like a bunch of I'll make playlists and then I'll stop listening to them after a while and make better versions. But I need to like go through and merge all my playlists. Because I've got like one that's exactly like this, except has different songs in it with some overlap. It's like these need to be the same playlist. I need to clean up my Spotify. I got lazy and started putting all the songs into my liked songs. I don't know why. I regret it. There's still a bunch in there now. You know what? I'm just gonna pay it off. Never mind. I need interest. Give me more interest. Nah, I don't want any of this. Well, hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Maybe I get that. Just as a little on the side, you know? Wait, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, stupid idiot. You don't have enough money for spins. What's wrong with you? You've gone crazy. How many like songs do you have? It's a good question. I think I got rid of a bunch of them and put them into playlists. There's currently 317 songs in there. So I actually don't have that many in there. It's not so bad. Because I started meticulously putting them into playlists because it was driving me crazy. How many do you have, Shop? The reaction like that, I'm assuming it's quite a few. I'll buy this too. But, huh? That's crazy. I wonder how many songs I have across like all of my playlists. You have 100 playlists? Dude, that's crazy. I'm faltering in the competitive Spotify playlist creating. I try to keep my number of playlists pretty small. But honestly, maybe I should just make a lot of them. How do you like, or do you categorize them? Are they like, how are they organized? You have 100 different categories? Or is this like, like by month or something? Slopify? That's so real. I have two. I don't know where all my... Actually, no, I think I went through a phase where I just listened to stuff on YouTube. Probably because Slopify was making me mad. What am I doing? That rocks. Dude, pirate music and fishing playlists go crazy. I need to break them down like that, because that's kind of like how I want to listen to music. I'll be like, I have a really super specific vibe I want, and I usually have to just crawl through multiple playlists to get there. Damn, you've got that's an elaborate system. I need to evolve. I'm dead. Shocking. At some point, I've been meaning to do this lately. This is something that I'll probably end up doing like pretty soon. Is I need to like go through and just redo. I need to do a Spotify redo. Because what is my playlist that's like this but not? Um, yeah, it's like the same like the same aura of music. It's just different. It's a different or same era but different aura, I guess. I'll turn this one on. A slightly different vibe, just slightly.
Let's go again.
Yeah, I need a elaborate playlist like that. That rocks. Get the mega. That's smart, honestly. I'll hear a song in a little meme sometimes, and it makes me go crazy because I can never remember the names of them. I feel like most of my playlists have like a good amount, maybe like around 100 actually. Yeah, I'm gonna buy this, and I'm going to buy this, and this is now a lemon-based run. I'm tempted to just buy that immediately, but I don't know if I should. No. I don't know. Maybe I'll buy that. We'll see how I feel in 30 seconds. Yeah, that is fair. I don't like... I don't know, sometimes I will just listen to the same song and repeat like a lot. But I need some level of variation or I do start to go crazy. I do a lot of that, like find a song I like and then completely listen to it until I don't want to hear it anymore. And then I have to go hunting for new music. I'm gonna die this turn. I'm gonna die in this round. I just feel it in my body. No, never mind. No, I'm not. What am I talking about?
Let's go again.
Just won't hit the same the next day. That is fair. Space it out a little bit. Are the lights still flickering? That is a good question. I don't think so. I just had an idea. I have a genius idea. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. I have an idea. I had this idea the other day. This is such a like, this is like living like a ninja turtle though. Is I was like, you have to get creative when you have no windows. I was like, how can I figure out what it's like? Like I was like, I don't know if it's raining or not outside, and I don't know how to dress appropriately for going outside, and I don't want to like find out when I walk out there. So I started look. I was just like, I'm gonna look through traffic cams in my city, and like a fucking like a sewer freak. I've been peering through traffic cams to figure out the situation. That's what I'm gonna do right now to see if it's raining outside. Let's take a look. The weather app just isn't the same. Okay, so it's raining, but not so bad. It's not too dark outside. There's a family walking around, so it can't be like torrential outside. Maybe we're so back. The weather app just isn't the same, man. I just remembered the real reason that I was doing that is because I was getting drunk and I was gonna Uber eat Taco Bell, but I was like, I don't really want to crawl outside drunk and pick up Taco Bell if like the sun is out, because I feel like a degenerate. And then I did it anyway, because I don't know, I was hungry and the sun didn't set until way later. I was like, who cares? Weather, yeah, no, the weather makes no sense. They lie, it lies. They lie.
Let's go again.
The weather machine They know I'm looking, and they change it in a split second. I think I should be put in control of the weather machine. They should give me control. It would be a paradise. This is nothing. Coin? I would what would I do with the weather machine? I would I don't know, this might be controversial, but I would probably get rid of the sun. I would probably just blot out the sun with clouds at all times. But alternatively, it would be like I don't know, 65 to 72 degrees forever. That'd be the only temperature. Maybe at night, interspersed throughout the week, it gets slightly colder, slightly warmer. Like slightly warmer on weekends, so people can walk around. What about the crops? You can have the crop machine. You can have the machine that spawns in crops. The crop printer. So we get the weather machine. Everybody's happy, right? And then we get a giant dome. We get the biodome, and that's where all the food is grown. You get a climate controlled biodome that takes up what's a useless state? Wisconsin, Utah, get rid of both of them and just replace it with a biodome. And that is the that's where the crops go. You know? States that like people wouldn't know if they were gone or not. Not Wisconsin? Fine, just Utah. And oh, Idaho, that's maybe what I was thinking of. Just kind of that whole area. You can carve out what part of Wisconsin you want to keep. No, they do cheese. That's pretty good. Idaho, they have potatoes, but that could be like their only thing they do when they're replaced with my biodome idea. Probably be really good for the economy too. The economy would be up. The money printers, you know. They should put me in charge around here. I got big ideas.
Let's go again.
Just saying the economy doesn't do anything? No, it'd be up. The economy would go up. Trust me, the economy. They'd get it. People would love the dome. I would set up a chart in an office and I would draw a line that just goes. It would go parabolic. It would go. And then people would be like, "Wow, yeah, that's good. I like that." And I'd say, "I know. It's that easy. Come on."
Let's go again.
Honestly, it is that easy. They should make me world president. I'd say, give me the weather machine. Give me just biodome anywhere that isn't that cool. Just based on like send me screenshots of your area, and if I don't think it's that cool, I'm gonna replace it with a biodome. You can just go somewhere better. Cause I have a money printer too. I'll just print money for you to go somewhere else. Cause I'm president of the world, so like there's no more economy. I'm getting rid of it. Yeah, that'd be pretty good. I think I have good ideas. Somebody put this guy in charge. Oh yeah, coins. So true. Yeah, you get universal basic income, but it's a sack of coins, of giant, heavy gold coins. Um, what do I got here? Wait, coins? Did somebody say coins? Yeah, okay, we're so back. Imagine walking up to the cashier at Walmart and being like, "Here's my coins." But wait, how do you like self-checkout with coins? I guess like a vending machine. We're just reinventing Japan. That's what I'm realizing. I was like, why does it feel familiar just walking around with a bunch of coins and like putting them into machines? Wait a minute. Because then my mind was like, what about a cool pouch to keep them in? And I was like, wait, I have that like in arm's reach of me right now. It's just a pouch with a bunch of coins in it. That's my coin pouch with my coins in it. You hear that? That's a lot of coins. And it's got a fun little design on it. Oh yeah, play like pirate music over government assigned speaker phones on every corner. Right, why are you outside? Why are you outside right now? Don't be outside. Oh yeah, gold bars too. Yeah, gold ingot. 21 gun salute on stream. If you die, yeah, I'll find some people. You're at Pride right now, like on your phone, dude. I'm like, it's like I'm attending. In miniature, yeah, Minnesota. I don't know what it's like there actually. I don't know the climate. I'm assuming it's disgusting. It's like sort of. No, it's not anywhere close to me, is it? I thought in the north, yeah, in the north, I thought it would be nice, but maybe the heat dome or whatever. Yeah, tell everybody we said hi. Tell everyone you walk by that we said hi. You had to drive by me. Yeah, I did see that actually. I saw you drove through on like the worst possible day. You walked through on a day that the storms were so fucked up that like my whole city's power went out for days. It was like the worst storm in years. It was actually crazy. Like I was seeing headlines, I was like, this was the worst storm since like 2007. This is like the worst event that's happened to our city's power grid. Yeah, it was evil, dude. A bad day to drive through. It was crazy. That's fucked up. It's not usually like that here. It's not so bad here, Pry. It kind of is always like that, though. I don't know why I did that. I kind of don't want any of this. Uh, I'm so poor too. What's wrong with me? Yeah, there's really always just kind of like awful weather events going on here. You just have to show up like in the fall. That's like the only time it's livable. Yeah, in my windowless basement dungeon that I live in, I get no weather events except the power turns off and I'm cast into literal, absolute, complete, pure darkness, where I no longer can see a single mote of light, uh, which is not so good. I will tell you, it gets difficult. No, you gotta show up. It's so cool here. There's fields. Uh, yeah, that's it. That's it. You thought what? Why would I say something like that? Fields. I guess there is that also. Whatever brings you in, you know. It actually is like a sensory deprivation experience. Like if I like lay down for too long and my power goes out, I start going like out of body. I start like hallucinating because it's so dark. Like it's concerning to open your eyes and still see nothing except darkness. Your mind does bad things when that happens. That's why I'm like taking photos with like candle lit little statues and stuff. Is it gets I start to go crazy, like actually crazy. Um, I'm so poor. What do you see when you hallucinate? I don't actually hallucinate anything, but my eyes do start to feel weird because I'm like they're like expecting to see something and there's just nothing. I kind of like maybe it's a hallucination, but I feel like sometimes I can kind of like night vision my apartment just because I know what it looks like in here. If I'm in there for long enough with no lights on, I start to like mentally map out. It's like I get like daredevil vision. You ever wake up from a nap and not know what time of day it is? Or not even know what day it is in general? That's kind of, that's like every day for me that I wake up. I have a lamp that turns on, I've got like one of those like, time switches. So I have a lamp that turns on at 6 a.m. to confirm what side of the day it's on. But that's about as good as it gets. But yeah, there's a lot, and I'm too blind to see the clock on my microwave, so sometimes I wake up and I think it's like I overslept by like 9 hours. It's really frightening. There's been times where like I've opened my phone, it just says 2 or something. It'll be like, it's like 6 or like 4, and I'll be like PM, like did I sleep through work like the whole day? And now it's AM. I just go back to bed, but like by then my heart rate's already spiked to like 200 because I thought I'd slept all day. It's literally living like a cave dweller. It's actually like a nightmare. It's a nightmarish experience. I would not recommend this to any human or beast. Anything that seems conscious, I would not recommend this. Perhaps some sort of cave dwelling amoeba would enjoy this, or a mold spore. I bet they like it. Yeah, I wouldn't keep a beast in here. I wouldn't tell a beast to live down here. That's why I haven't acquired one. No, I'm no money. Oh, stupid. What have I done? Get rid of something. No, I need those though. No, it's all falling apart. It's a beast truther. God, why is it? Let me keep these items. I need them so bad. I beg you, don't restock the store. No. Why? Yeah, they're basically just they're little beasts. I don't know what to tell you. It's beasts, man. Beasts are real. Yeah, it kind of checks out. You don't know if you like that? What do you mean? Like you have a cat, right? You've never looked at your cat and just thought like this is a little beast. This thing is a little beast living in my house. No, it's awesome though. It is a beast, dude. Its ancestors were beasts, I bet. That's cool though. It's like you've tamed one. You've tamed a creature and it's just hanging out now. Dude, this stressed me out. This made me start tweaking. My phone lit up, and I saw my fucking authenticator. And it was just being like, by the way, I'm turning off autofill. I was like, is someone logging into one of my accounts right now? What the hell? As big one single sweat bead fucking ran down my head. You exist in a pretty small dwelling. You get along. Yeah, you don't have to communicate. It's the bond. It's the bond between human and beast. Exactly. You have a human and beast connection. You're in. What do you steal for? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you steal first? You're from Pride. From you. No. Pride's robbing. Pride's robbing the Pride Parade. Like pickpocketing. Go for the coins. Yeah, no, not my coins, dude. I'd be so sad if somebody took my coins. What do I have here? What? You guys met up and probably robbed you? That's crazy. He hasn't noticed if she got robbed, so it must have not been anything too noticeable. That's smart, Pry. That's smart of you. this, is, this is good. This is good. This is a good discovery to have right now. Take inventory, Shep. What do you think got stolen? No, I don't want to hear that. No, I don't want to hear that. No, I don't want to hear that. No, I don't want to hear this one. Maybe the other. Okay, now I'll listen to this one. I don't know what's going on. I think I'm becoming delusional. Just make something free. I'll just start buying stuff. You call Fry a beast? That's messed up, dude. You stole a letter from Fry's grandfather? What the hell? Dude, you stole a grandpa letter? Why did you steal it? I need lore now. There's a lot of lore I'm missing. Have you checked? Have you checked lately? Your letter collection?
Let's go gambling.
Thievery at work? Is Shep finding out that she actually got robbed right now? Is this how she finds out? It's on a gambling stream. She's searching right now. She's rummaging through her belongings, figuring out what got taken. I'm invested now, because I don't know what's real and what's not. So based. Yeah, what if it was just like misplaced? That was a misdirection though. What actually got stolen is the question. Oh yeah, what if you made a dude a replica?
Let's go.
Like swapping it out like Indiana Jones. That would be crazy. Pride just loots your house and leaves. So Pride, what did you steal? I'm invested now. I want to know. Oh, it's good that you're an ethical thief.
Let's go gambling.
It's starting to dust by looking at it. You should make a replica. Preserve it in a vacuum chamber or something. It was decomposing. They won't nuke Minnesota. I don't think so. I mean, I don't know what's there. I don't even know if there's like any landmarks over there. It's IBM is there. I don't know if they'd nuke IBM. I feel like there's other things they'd want to nuke. Unless they just like blow up the whole country, in which case, like, womp womp. Yeah, yeah, you're gonna land. It's already going to be a nuclear wasteland. It's like it's already happened while you were flying there. Would you like hang out with Pry and like tune into the streams and stuff still if we both are reduced to Fallout ghouls? That'd be kind of cool, actually. I'd kind of fuck with that if I got turned into a ghoul. I think it'd be not so bad. I do. Oh yeah, dude, getting up call people smooth skin would be so fun. I gotta turn into a ghoul now.
Let's go gambling.
Maybe all this radon coming out of the floor will do that to me. In fact, I'm probably primed to become a ghoul. I'm ready. Yeah, I wonder, you know what? How do you like find out if you have like immunity to things? I feel like my immune system probably is exhausted, but I feel like it's probably so resilient. Like I bet mold, probably a little bit of radiation, uh probably I don't know, I bet my brain's more efficient because it can process like stale air, you know? My brain works off stale air. I don't even need fresh air. I'm like some kind of fucked up deep sea beast, you know? I'm like something you read about on Wikipedia and go like, ugh, that thing exists. You do not become immune to mold. You just get to the point where you're basically having a low-level sinus infection all the time. I think I've been at that point for a long time. I think that's why when I installed this air purifier, my nasal cavity immediately I was like, oh, I can breathe again. That's weird. That's interesting that my like airway just opened up from sucking all the mold out of the air. But think of the immunity, you know? Maybe the Moldark is just like a rite of passage. What do I need right now? Coin? Ooh. Petri dish mold tests are only $15. Dude, I should buy one. I should buy that and do it on stream. I should post mold updates on stream. This is the mold arc. I'm in my mold era. What other stuff can I test for online? What other stuff can I experiment? Like, what other... Okay, this is your guys' job. I'm putting you to work. I need you to figure out all the things that could possibly be killing me by living underground in a rotten apartment, and I need you to send me ways, like things I can buy to test for them. Oh, gee, ammonia? I didn't even know about that one. CO2? Yeah, I probably... Oof. That would probably not so good down here, I bet. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so stupid. What's wrong with me? Why did I get lemon? I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. Wait, lemon. And also that uh and piss. Lemon and piss. And this one. We're so back.
Let's go.
This is my dude. I should do like a scientist stream, where I just go through all my various things I tested my apartment for, as like I'm doing experiments, but it's actually things that are unironically killing me in real life. Not a pit. No, not a piss stream. Science piss stream. I do a piss test and see all the microbes that are living in my body. All the bacteria that are multiplying from living in a cave. I probably have like some kind of ancient cave bacteria growing in my body. Like things that you would only find in caves. Oh, lead. Lead is another one. I live in an old building. I bet there's lead in the water. In my tap water. Like a lot of it. God, I've really got all the elements striking me down. I've never considered this until recently. What if I bought like a Geiger counter and I walked in here and it started going off? Like Chernobyl. Dude, I saw that. That's so funny. The Pharaoh's curse. It cures cancer. The curse of Ra cures cancer. That's so sweet. Who would have guessed?
Let's go.
That's good science. I like that. I'd probably laugh at that too. At just what a situation. You know what I should do? This would be such a psychotic power move to pull. Is if I collected all these tests and they all were like, it's really not safe to live here. And I just showed up to my leasing office and I was like, I'm gonna break my lease and not pay you. And they're like, you can't do that. And I go, I'm going to fucking Omega legal nuke you if you don't let me out of here. That's what you did. That might be based. That might be a base strat. Check Twitter DMs. I gotta see this. We peep. Whoa. Oh my god, you have a whole collection of photos. That's really bad. Holy smokes, dude. That mold is like literally becoming a living being. That shit multiplying. I should probably check my air filter just to see if it's like collecting anything. Dude, that petri dish is cool though. Full the whole way. Dude, that'd be a fun experiment because I'd definitely be growing an entity in that. I would definitely be growing some kind of living being. That'd be pretty cool. That could be like my little pet. We could name it. We could give it a community name. It could be our mold pet. Is that safe to keep around? Yeah, the beast. The beast. It's just this massive mold growing in a petri dish in my apartment. This is a bad arc to go on. The beast. And then when I finally make the Discord, I'll make a channel called the Beast Updates. And just like once a week, I'll post a photo of it. Is it like dangerous though to grow a petri dish of mold in an unventilated apartment? Can I like cage it off or something? Well, I guess it's not gonna get out. But can I like? Yeah, you just have to keep it sealed. Okay, I can do that. I just don't want to grow like a nuclear bomb of mold. That's kind of cool though. You kept yours? That rocks. It's like a little prize. Oh, that makes sense to show the landlord. Did you keep it after though?
Let's go gambling.
You should have like framed it. Imagine how cool it would look now. If you like brought it with you everywhere and like toured it all over the world. Think of all the unique bacteria that could get in. Okay, that is nuts. What the hell? $100? You were only paying $200 a month? The hell? Oh, you're paying 1,000. I see. Dude, that's what. Wait, yeah, okay, that's even worse. Yeah, you're living in a mold mansion. That's a mold dungeon, dude. Mold cavern.
Let's go gambling.
What if you got a petri dish, like a big one, and everywhere you traveled, you just collected a sample of something that looked kind of moldy or bacteria-like, and put it into the petri dish, and you just like held on to it and just added to it over time? Do you think it'd get cool? Do you think it would like turn into something? Some kind of viral disease? Some kind of like pox that you could spread through humanity? Send a letter to the lady that lives there now? That's smart. When you get the dish, you unseal it, open it, expose it to the air for 30 minutes, and then reseal it. Can't keep opening it. What if... Because surely you could transport all... What if you got a bunch of petri dishes, and then just like created a chamber for them, where you could, you know, like just transport all of the samples into one giant dish when you get back, like just drop it into like some kind of a chamber, a disease chamber. Yeah, the mold that you had could have been a cure to something. Maybe that's why I'm such a healthy guy. All the mold in my body keeps me big and strong. Yeah, you could just dispense petri dishes with various toxins in them. That'd be pretty cool.
Let's go gambling.
The CIA frowns when they see my collection of toxins. When they see my mold, they go, no, no, you can't have that. That's the cure to every human disease. Don't you know? You can't have that. I go, what do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't run out. I didn't run out of spins. I have enough money always for more spins. I would never stop spinning. Don't be crazy. I do feel like this run's a little cooked though. I don't. This doesn't feel so good. I'm going crazy.
Let's go gambling.
I love gambling. I'm gonna harass them on Twitter until they. Well, I'm not gonna harass them. It's my new thing is just finding like companies and brands and like game development companies and just sending them tweets. I was gonna start tweeting at them like I know them. I really want to read the draft tweets I made last night. I need to remember what they were. I was writing some weird ones. I'm gonna say at uh, at CloverPit devs or whatever their handle is. I don't remember. At CloverPit devs, I have a gambling addiction, and it's because of you. Can I have a Steam key when the game comes out, so I don't have to pay for it? That might work. Oh yeah, I could infiltrate. I could get in. I get insight, and then I could rig the game. I could get into the code and I could rig it so that I always win, and then I'd look so impressed. I'd be like, "Wow, he's so good at gambling." Why is it so quiet? Why did it get so quiet? Scared. Why is it? Something's happening. The power situation seems to have sorted itself out, surprisingly. Oh, the music came back. That's a good sign. Yeah, I think the storm, I don't know probably if you were around for this, but I was looking through traffic cameras like a sewer creature to determine if it's still raining outside. And I think we're good. I think we're back.
Let's go gambling.
That's not a psycho. I'm innovating in my situation. I'm not Joker 2. Joker 3. That is fucked up. I'm crying. There's tears streaming from my eyes. And that's a big issue. That's gonna just flood my apartment. There's no way it's getting out, dude. It's gonna add to the mold in the carpet. My tears will fuel the mold and they're gonna crawl up and like bite my eyes out.
Let's go gambling.
I think my brain just turned off. I felt my like mind slipping and turning into an actual like old casino head. Drool's coming out of my mouth, blankly staring at the screen, thinking about how awesome gambling is.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. Okay, I just kind of remembered what the draft tweet I was making to Taco Bell was, and I'm kind of laughing thinking about it. Now I have to read it. It was so psychotic. I don't know what had gotten into me. Let me read this. Hold on. It was really something. St- Stand up in front of class and read this one out. Wow, I was really writing some utter trash last night. Anyways, where is it at? Oh my god, I wrote a lot of them. How long was I doing this for? There's like I wrote like 15 draft tweets last night, and they're all awesome. They're so based. This is my new segment where I read my draft tweets out. Uh, I'll start from the beginning when my Taco Bell got delivered. I need to turn the music down slightly. It's like blasting my ears out. Actually, I need like a. I know. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oops. Did not mean to do that. I know what I need right now. I had to change the playlist up. Wait, Spotify's just stopped responding. Come on now. I'll use YouTube. I need some nice classical music to go with my what's like a sophisticated piece of classical music to read these out to? What's a good oh yeah, here we go. Okay. This is 10 minutes long. This will get me through. The new. Okay. This in before stream gets muted for this. Wait, I didn't think about that. I probably should use Spotify because it gets erased from the VOD. I hate when my I hate Twitch. I hate Spotify. I hate technology. I hate I don't know. It's the same thing but on Spotify. Got him. Oh, maybe. Spotify, hello. Spotify. Hey, stupid. Phone bad, book good. That's actually so true, though. I don't trust technology. I think it's all evil and possibly the work of the beast. Slopify, come on, dude, get it together. You putrid little, you putrid little thing. Sorry, I'm having a hard time playing music. The only thing, dude, I can't. Spotify was a little thing. I would crush it under my boot. I'm gonna put Spotify into a. I'm gonna make it sentient, and I'm gonna put it into a corporeal form so I can slay it. Okay, hold on. There we go. Was that so hard? Come on, man. See, that wasn't so hard. Well, anyway, my tweets that I wrote, my really normal and cool tweets. I probably need to turn it up. How's that? Can you hear? Got a slow start on this one. Yeah, it's that dude. The beast is always pulling the strings, man. They don't. No one believes me when I tell them. This is not. Here, I'll turn on. Okay, well, if Spotify freaks out, then I'll turn on the one that you were saying. Wait, shit. What was it all called? This one? Else, Fingal's Cave. Is this correct? This shit called Fingal's Cave. I like that. Yeah, alright. We'll listen to Fingal's Cave. That's my house, dude. You're doxing me, Bri. Come on. Making me read out my address on stream. Guys, don't Google map Fingal's Cave, please. Okay. This is good though. I feel this fits. Home of the beast. Do not visit Fingal's cave. It is the dwelling of the beast. Anyways. At Taco Bell. By the way, I just sat down. I think I was maybe 2.5 to 3 shots in. I hadn't drank in a while. At Taco Bell. Love the product. Big, huge fan. Eating right now. Only complaint though. I found an old sauce packet in my drawer and compared it, and I see the new sauce packets are like 1 centimeter smaller on each side. Shrinkflation. Times are hard, I get it, man. I didn't need the sauce anyway. I ran out of characters, and so I wrote a follow up. Hey, it's me again at Taco Bell. Sorry, I'm gonna try to read this with a straight face, but it's hard because it rocks. Hey, it's me again at Taco Bell. The music's fucking me up, dude. Hey, it's me again at Taco Bell. If you ever need a vessel, hit me up. Like, if you're down on hard times, I'll be your soldier, your warrior. I'll strike trillions down with my blade in your name, my king. Pretty sure I ate like one bite of it and fucking did a full 180. Your vessel? What was I talking about, dude? I went crazy. I'm gonna try this one more time. Now that I've read it once, I can do it. Hey, it's me again at Taco Bell. If you ever need a vessel, hit me up. Like, if you're down on hard times, I'll be your soldier, your warrior. I'll strike trillions down with my blade in your name, my king. I had to lock in, dude. I think I just got heart palpitations from locking in that hard. Your vessel? It's like it's gonna possess me. Should I just read all the other draft tweets? I think they're pretty good. Some of them are fucked up and insane. Dude, I wrote like 40 of them. What was I on last night, dude? That Taco Bell spiked me or something. I was going crazy. This one, okay, the one immediately following that. I think I literally did just sit here for like 30 minutes writing funny stuff I was thinking. In parentheses, pukes down the front of my jorts. Dot. So anyways, yeah, I bought $74 of apples at Whole Foods. Next one. I'm just gonna fire them off. Dropped a bowl while doing dishes and it hit the floor and shattered into many pieces. Stared at it blankly for like 3 minutes. I shouldn't read ahead. Horrible world we live in. Maggie Simpson vibes, low key, spelled wrong. On gods. It's nothing. That actually is true. That did happen to me yesterday. I was in a fucking fugue state, and I was like, I'll clean my apartment. That'll get me up. And the first thing that happened is a bowl went flying out of my hands and exploded into pieces on the ground. And I literally, like, I turned to a husk and I just stared at it for like at least a couple minutes. I went insane. Wait, I wrote a follow up. I wrote a follow up to that tweet that said, ever since I dropped that bowl, I keep thinking about smashing plates and other dishes on the ground. I bet it would feel so righteous. Fuck dishes, man. And then I did the little, like, slanted mouth face. It feels so righteous. I guess I was having a moment, dude. I'm crying. Follow up. I think I saw that picture of Peter Thiel. Yeah, exactly. Shove that one. I saw that picture of Peter Thiel that was going around because I think I clicked onto my timeline. I wrote, I don't know much about Peter Thiel, but I do know that he looks like someone 3D rendered what a Fallout ghoul might look like as a regular human, like some archaeologist, and I know that's no good. Follow up. Okay, this one rocks. Uh, isn't it crazy that we have free? Isn't it crazy that we have free will? Like any one of my coworkers might lunge across a table during a meeting and start killing me. Nothing stops this. They might do that. I'm calling out of work, dude. What the fuck? And then follow up. I got started to play around with the punctuation of different words. I really think God should give me some control or insight of their machinations. I'm a normal guy with a capital N on normal. Trust me, dude. Yeah, no, I was going. No, I don't. I didn't even have a coworker in mind. None of my coworkers would do that to me. Everybody at work likes me. I don't think it, unless I was having like a prophetic vision of one of them turning on me. Maybe I'm getting visions. Dude, there's a lot more, by the way. All new politicians should have to do the traitor tester from TTT. I've caught many a foul foe and blasted them to smithereens using that. Been caught myself too, on occasion. Foolish, in all caps. Might be a good strat though, something to consider. Immediately followed, immediately followed by at Fortnite. What's up, guys? Love Fortnite. I tweeted at you asking for Peter Griffin like 3 years ago, and now that you added him, we're basically soul bonded. Just wanted to throw that out there in case you forgot. Okay, this I started to fall apart. I started to get evil. I think. I know I got like demented after this. They get worse. Showing up to work business casual when it's 98 degrees Fahrenheit outside. Colon. Going bald in all caps with like 7 exclamation points. Like hit me with a hammer when I wrote that one. And then I tried to get some of my old drafts because I wanted to read them because I was thinking about how funny they were, and I realized that it's like stored locally, I guess. And then I wrote, "Why are mobile drafts?" Or no, I knew I had different drafts on my phone. I couldn't find them. And then I wrote, "Why are mobile drafts not available on desktop on here? Where did my old drafts go when I reinstalled Twitter app? What the hell?" I hope you rip fart ass in front of the whole squad and they make you cry at Elon Musk. 3 middle finger emojis. A moment of rage peeking through the veil. But then, I switched it up. I changed it and I wrote, "I'll be the first gamer with a capital G. I will be the first gamer to unite the world." With weird spacing and capital W on world. Uh, isn't it isn't it wild when your kid expresses a deep thought? I fed my 3 month old an Arby's half-pound beef and cheddar, and it said, "Society is so cruel. Why can't we all just get along?" It was super fucking weird. I didn't think it could even talk yet. Anyone know how this happened? And then every day is like a new Family Guy cutaway gag. 9 periods. Uh, what's up? This, by the way, every word in this tweet, except 2 of them, are capitalized. No, 3 of them. What's up, Freaks Nation? Nation is in all caps. Happy Freaky Sunday. Remember to get freaky with it. Ha ha ha. And then like the like rock star hand emoji. And then I suddenly had a sad flashback. I was going through like every human emotion. Sometimes sometimes I remember Pee Pee the cat. I loved that little fellow. But this has perfect grammar. I loved that little fellow. I'd honestly probably give 3 to 4 years off my own lifespan to him if I could. A generational little critter. That's just true. That's facts. I loved that little thing. That little beast. Uh, let's see. How is there still more? Some, Sometimes I want to learn Mandarin because I think it'd be funny. But then I'll have enemies. People who think it's wrong to learn a language because you think it's funny. But who will be laughing when a white boy starts spinning Mandarin? Probably native speakers, honestly, and fair. the birth and death of an idea, of my vision of learning Mandarin and then getting made fun of by everybody. Yeah, no, I mean, I doubt my pronunciation would be very good. They could make fun of me all they want. They could laugh at me. Uh, scrolling on Twitter for too long makes the latent wokeness in my body start taking over like the symbiote Spider-Man 3. I think I missed a word in there. Um, Spider-Man 3. I need to learn how to backflip. Imagine doing one at work in the break room with one other person there. No one would ever believe them for even a second. They'd look insane. I'd keep doing it too, and if they ever all caught on, I'd just quit my job and start again elsewhere. Send tweet, send tweet. The Spider-Man one? You want me to post the Spider? Is the Spider-Man one what you're referring to? Like the symbiote Spider-Man 3? I'll post that one. Democratically, the people have spoken. They want the woke Spider-Man tweet. It is consider it posted. Like the symbiote Spider-Man 3. That is a banger, honestly. Uh, then I followed that up with if I think I must have drank more in between. Like you can tell there was a steady flow of alcohol and Taco Bell. If I was in the Donkey Space Kong world, I'd probably eat a banana or something, haha. And then under that, I did the Twitter numbers, and there's just each one of them is 1 billion. And then the most recent one was this morning was I should get properly high for the first time and then watch Joker 2 and live tweet it. That was mostly just an idea for myself. Yeah, my jovial era is returning. I feel my soul coming back in that one. I'm like, you know what? Maybe gaslighting my coworkers and like talking about get bullied is too much. Eat a banana in Donkey Kong World. I mean, there's not that many other drafts in here. I might as well just read all of them. So before the Taco Bell one, if I don't move out of this place, I'm going to turn into a mold man from Resident Evil. In 2 to 3 years, I hope to look back at this era of my life as the mold era, where mold spores were piloting my body, and someday I will be purified of them and feel normal. Immediately under that, I need a pair of contacts that give me a HUD. Could remind me how to socialize with coworkers. Maybe show me my piss meter too? Where is this technology? Under that, I have got to increase shareholder value. Under that, Twitter is like a koi pond. Twitter is like the koi ponds where all the fish are desperate for the fish pellets, except it's racists begging for engagements to make $4. Under that one, stream idea. Take melatonin and a Benadryl and play Minecraft with Arachnophobia mod and other horrible things and let chat play scary sounds and just torture me. Is that a good idea? With a thumbs up in there. Uh, this is where I wrote the Twitch the tax write off idea. This is where I put that. Doing a Twitch tax write off a thon where I stream myself using a bunch of equipment and devices so I can write them off on my taxes, and if I don't do good enough, the IRS shoots me in the head and kills me. In parentheses, this is a good idea, I think. And then lastly, people who wholeheartedly lie in comment sections and social medias are the backbone of society. I got some good ones in there. Well, let me pull. Okay, you know what? I got some on mobile too. Let me pull up the mobile ones. I had some good ones, dude, and I uninstalled Twitter. I'm so foolish because I thought the drafts would stay, and they all disappeared. But I got a couple in here still from the recent times. Okay, never mind. I have two that are really stupid. Uh, in all capital letters. Jiminy Crickets. Dot dot dot. The situation is uncouth. And then, um, and then following that, sharing a pepperoni pizza with the opponents. I don't even know what I meant by that. That's nothing. I'm pretty sure I was literally just cooking a pizza when I did that. I think I was literally just making a pizza, and I was like, I don't know. Let me make a tweet about this. And that's all my draft tweets up to date. I'm glad that I could share those with everyone. A little glimpse into the mind of a genius. What the hell? Why is this music scary? What did it turn into? This is not Fingal's Cave. This is like when the graveyard man shows up. Fuck it, dude, I'll gamble to this. Put me on edge of my seat. Like I've had like the... This is like the music of the beast, dude. This is beast music. Fingal's Cave was good. I like that. This is like graveyard music though. This is like Dracula walking around his house. The beast is awakening. Would you share Dr. Pepper with the beast? What if I bought multiple petri dishes? What if I bought multiple petri dishes and sort of a pilk-like stream, except I'm just feeding the mold in the air. I'm feeding it with different nutrients, like Dr. Pepper and like maybe a little bread, maybe a little piece of cheese, and just do they, you know, which do they like the most? This music's freaking me out. I gotta turn this off. We gotta switch it up. Um, what's a good vibe change for the last stretch of the stream? Should I turn on like old people Fallout music? Is that good? What do we got here? What other playlists do I have? Maybe I just go back to the maybe I go back to the 80s. Maybe I go back to the 80s playlist. No, not this one. Oh, I could do that. That might be in here, honestly. Or if it's not, it should be. Is that in here? Maybe it's not. Yeah, I really need a gambling playlist. I was thinking about making one. We'll just go to the radio for that ABBA song. So this will do. Spotify, did I ask you to play a little video on the side? I don't think so. Yeah, I need a gambling playlist. So what do you guys think of my draft tweets? You basically just like saw how my mind operates on a daily basis. Like I think things like that all like constantly. Not maybe like a third of them make it to Twitter into the drafts. A lot of them are just in my head and I think they're funny and then I forget them immediately. It's the mind of a genius, dude. Yeah, I was experiencing so much. A lot of a lot of big a lot of big experiences in that. They should put that whole string of tweets on a disc and shoot it into space so that and the life forms can read it to understand what it means to be human. Yeah, I started to experiment with spacing my words out. Why am I making so much money? What's going on? Where are these riches coming from? Oh, it's because coins are worth 85 for some reason. Spider-Man 3. Like I analyze my own yeah, I analyze my own draft tweets like I'm looking at a piece of fine art in a museum and I'm like doing history on it. I'm like, wow, what was he thinking when he came up with this? They could analyze my draft tweets in like literature classes. Like, oh, the reason there's a reason there's two spaces right there is because there's like supposed to be a deep, insightful pause to really ponder, to ponder on the state of things. Thing ear, Andy. Don't even put that on me, dude. My ear disappeared. I'd be so mad. Like, his ear didn't disappear, but you know what I mean. I'd be pissed, dude. Yeah, like what if your ears disappeared? Maybe his did. I don't know, I wasn't there. If my ear despawned, that'd be so sad. That'd be like such a big problem for me. Aren't your ears like kind of important? they're they're needed for something. This one, please. Oh hell yeah, dude. No, stupid. Why'd you put it on that one? This game's rigged. Oh, the textures isn't loaded on the side of my head. That'd be scary. What if you came to in the middle of the night in your kitchen and your hand was holding a knife up to your ear? Did my ear, is it still attached? I'd probably move my hand away and maybe put like some sort of device down to keep me from doing that. Some kind of like proximity alarm, like a tin can on a string. Probably, I don't know. I might feel different in the moment. What if I have a reason for doing that? In the moment, I might be like, oh yeah, no, I get it. It'll make you a better streamer? Cutting my ear off? I don't know how that will make me a better streamer. They give me like I could put put my ear in the thumbnail of a video. Like a red circle. Add this to the UI. I should send a tweet to the people who made this game and just show a screenshot of this UI and say, do you like my stream UI? Is this cool? Does this fit your vision? Yeah, you have to use channel points. You have to do a community goal and I'll put my ear back on. Why are you booing me? What's going on? Don't boo me. Or else. What am I doing? I need item. Yeah, I just got downvoted, dude. I can't believe this. Jackpot has a 20 times multiplier on it. If I hit a coin jackpot, I would become a super trillionaire. Everyone should start praying.
Let's go gambling.
No karma. You can't do this to me. No, no up, dude. Reddit, dude. Classic Reddit. Uh, yeah. Yeah, I really don't understand the need for it. It's like, it actually does nothing at all. That would destroy society. If Reddit was tied into like living life, that would, like, the whole world would collapse. That was almost something. Thank you for the gold. I'll be able to afford rent again. The amount of slot posts would increase like by 100-fold. I was like, what if you're like, I'm gonna pay my rent this month with Karma, and you like, I just go in and delete the account. Like your Reddit account is gone. It's like, sorry, you don't get to pay this month. I can't even afford an item. Okay. Dude, 40 times jackpot? If I hit the jackpot, it's gonna go so crazy.
Let's go gambling.
Please. Please. Coin jackpot. I beg you. Yeah, it is crazy to pay money to gold sticker a post like that. Oh, that was so close. Shup has more Reddit karma than I could probably even imagine. How many digits, dude? How many digits is that number? 7-digit karma. People get like atomized when you walk by. Yeah, people would be posting just absolute, like, the worst thing ever. I'm being taunted. $71K. Dude, think of all the stuff you could do with that. You should ask if you pay your rent with that. Yet downvotes are debt. If you make a bad post, if you make something they don't agree with, they send you into millions of dollars of debt. Like, ruin your livelihood.
Let's go gambling.
I want to hit a jackpot on this run so bad, but it's not gonna do it. They don't want to see a millionaire win. I thought I was about to take all my money for saying that. I want coin jackpot. Coin jackpot. Please. I beg you. I beg you. Wait, what am I thinking? I have an idea. Cause I'm a trillionaire. I need the battery. 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 What's going on right now? What is this? Battery. I can't believe it. A normal spin, I suppose. Yeah, that would really be the ideal world. I see no way that any of that could go wrong. Until I lose my big spin and I cast super lightning bolts down on the entire world. That like alarm sound is the last thing you hear when I do my big spin before a lightning bolt just like obliterates the entire earth. Why did the price go down? Let me keep gambling. I'm addicted. Dude, that's the beast right there. Can you believe that? What if I just don't take it? What if I just refuse? I feel like this has been one of the most deranged streams so far. I feel like a crazy person. There's been so many events that have happened. I think that epic win will be my final run. I just got so scared. I thought my whole computer was being leaked. I have my address written out as the name of a text file on my desktop. That's not true. That would be a psychotic thing to do. Good. So, Fingal's Cave, home of the beast. What is this? What does it do? Yeah, what fuck it. We'll listen to this. Fingal's Cave. I need to add Fingal's Cave to a playlist. Fingal's Cave. I don't want to listen to this actually. I've changed my mind. Put this in a playlist somewhere. Fingal's Cave. That's a classic right there. Wow. What a stream. The beast. I guess I'll look at the Amazon. So have we determined what what I should purchase? What experiments I should purchase? Mold test kit for home. Is that what I'm going for? So we got mold test, petri dish. Yeah, radon. I don't know if you can you test for that? Can you buy it? Radon test kit for home. Some kits combine ammonia and mold. Ammonia and mold. Test. Well, it just showed me the same exact one. Maybe this one does it all. They have years of microbial testing expertise. Wow, it comes with the mold identification guide. That's pretty cool. Asbestos? Yeah, maybe. I don't want to spend like $100 though on experiment. I don't know. It could be kind of funny. Never give a freaking income, dude. I just be buying weird shit. Radon test kit. These are expensive. I bet I don't need to test for radon. There's probably not too much of that in here. Lead and rust kit. Let's see. For for water. The 17 in 1 complete drinking water test kit. That seems like a lot. I don't think I need all that. Yeah, my building is like 100 years old though. I don't know if did were they required to like clear out the asbestos, or could you be like, ah, you already got it there, so you can keep it, but don't do it again. Um, let's see. 17. This 17 in 1 is appealing because I want to know what is it test for? What 17 things could be in my water? I recently read that New York has little microscopic crustaceans in the water. Is that true? Fact check me. Um, let's see. What does this test for? Bacteria? Yeah, it's got little shrimps in the water, dude. That's crazy. That's evil. Water is filled with beasts. It's true. New York City water has beasts in it. What are like all the? Give me like cheap kits. I don't need good ones. I just need something. This one's only $10. Lead water test kit at home testing. Yeah, well, I don't know actually. This one's kind of sketchy. Truly reliable lead test kit for drinking water. Uh, the capitalizations as reads as if it is one of my tweets. Perform at least one home lead drinking water test. Well, like I drink it? Drinking water is our daily need. It's true. So we need to make sure our drinking water is pure because lead in water cannot be seen or smelled, and ingesting drinking water with lead in it can lead to poisoning of our kidneys, neurological damage, and abnormalities in brain development. They're really selling me on it. They also have more than trace amounts of Xanax and lithium in their water from all the pills people have flushed. New York City sounds awesome, dude. I should move there. Me sipping on my Xanax shrimp potion. Wait, lithium? Why do people take lithium like recreationally? Or is this just like I'm not taking this anymore? Open the tap and let the beasts out is crazy. I got fucking beasts on tap, dude. Yeah, I feel like water beast. Maybe they're like microscopic though, so maybe they just don't give you enough of a dosage. Yeah, I thought lithium was like good for you. I thought it was like for personality disorders, which was like they just flush them because they don't want them anymore. Or is it like this taking it like do something cool to you? I feel like it probably not. Lithium isn't like something I think of as people being like, I want to take lithium. Be sucking on a battery. Oh, aspartame too, yeah. I hope the little shrimps in my body would like the aspartame that I found them with. Meds make you feel good, so you think you don't need them. That makes sense. That makes sense. I wonder if New York City water would have more electrolytes because it's got beasts in it. Are beasts nutritious? I need to learn more about this. I'm going on a side quest. New York City shrimp water. Is it good for you? Google. 10 facts. No, that's not just about the water. How clean is New York City tap water? An in-depth look behind America's champagne of tap waters. Now, hold. You're calling it champagne of tap waters, but I know I just found this article by figuring out that it has small shrimps in it. So I have a complaint already, but I'll hold it. It's been called the champagne of tap waters, hailed as the magic ingredient behind world-famous pizza crust and bagels. Maybe that's the trick. You put shrimps in it. Um, New York's tap water is not so good. Tell me about the shrimps. I don't care about all this. I don't want to know about history of tap water. Just tell me about shrimps. Lead. Lead elevated risk. Disinfection byproduct. That's not so bad. Disinfecting, you'd be disinfected. Add that to the good list. Biocontaminants. E. coli. Tiny shrimps called copepods. What? They're called copepods? The water is not kosher. What do you do? What do you do if you need to eat kosher and you live in New York and you can't drink any of the water? And they're called copepods? Oh, they're kind of cute. Okay, this is a cool thumbnail. I don't know, dude. This thing, I wouldn't want to drink this. They're kind of cute. Little beast. Open image. Save. Downloads. Copepod.png. Took up whole screen. It's a copepod. You drink that. Are cope are copepods nutritious? Yes, copepods are highly nutritious. Oh, for fish. Are they nutritious for people? Are they a good sign? They're healthy for shrimps. I wonder what they would look like in the dish. Ooh, that is compelling. It makes you think. I just want to put stuff in petri dishes now. Look up. I know the human being fish can exist. Okay, well, what is this? Huh? Bushism. What was he talking about? Why did he say this? Human beings and fish can coexist peacefully. Watch it? I don't even see a video. I just see them talking about it. It's on Wikipedia. Nobody knows why he said it. He got taken over. Okay. Oh, YouTube. That makes sense. Let me take a lookie. 4 whole seconds. Abba. Pause for a moment. I need to watch George Bush spit facts.
I know the human being and fish can coexist peacefully.
Dude, he was so real for that. He was saying what we're all thinking. Why did he say that? We gotta get these old folk out of here, man. Yeah, he said it confidently. He was like, I know. He has secrets. He knows something. The human being. The human being and fish can exist peacefully. Don't tell this guy about fishing. So anyway, back to Amazon. I've pulled up CO2 detector. Maybe he needed one of those. Oh, these are kind of expensive. You know what's weird? I feel like I probably should have. They probably should have one of those in here already. Is that not like a thing? Are you not like required to have one of these? Follow up question: do I even want to know? What if it's like, yeah, you have immense like hallucinogenic level of CO2 in your apartment? What can I couldn't do anything about it. There's yeah no, not to my knowledge. I don't think there's a CO2 device anywhere around me. There's certainly not one in my apartment that I know of, unless they've hidden it somewhere. Yeah, you did lose your badge for a second. You got defoundered for one message. Near the fire alarm? No, there's nothing. George Bush took it. Wow, interesting. What are like the symptoms of carbon monoxide poisoning? I feel like I'd probably know, right? Carbon monoxide symptoms. In well, yeah, in humans. I'm not looking for symptoms of in beasts, dude. Come on, come on now. Uh, you wouldn't know. Oh, isn't that's like I don't know. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't I know? It's like wipe my memory. Like beats me up and wipes my memory. Gives me amnesia. You just slowly die. That's what's happening to me. Could be anything. Install CO detectors on every level of your home. I don't have that. I think it like how long does it take? How long does CO2 take to kill you? In a few minutes. I certainly hope there's not that much in here. um, how long does it take? 20 minutes. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna go on a limb here and say I would have just died. Oh yeah, in small amounts. Take to kill you in micro doses. Do damage to your brain over time. Hmm. What about like microscopic amounts? Yeah, what if I'm immune? What if I have CO2 immunity? Have we considered that as an option? What does this air purifier check for? Does it CO2 check me? Probably not, right? It has an air quality filter. No, that's just for like particles though, I bet. Yours does? Okay, maybe mine does. Hold on. I have an app for the thing. Maybe it will tell me. Gonna get a Honeywell one? I got a Winix one. Does this tell me the quality? It just says good. It just says good quality air. Uh, what about the history? What about yeah, I don't think it says, but I'm assuming it's, you know, probably not. It's gonna the air is probably fine, you know. I would like to think that. What if it like turns into like a little guy? What if it just starts growing so rapidly I can't stop it? So wait, how long does it take to grow? Is this like I kind of want to like time lapse it. But if it grows so fast that it's like, you know, if it grows really fast, I could just like stream it doing that. Biggest thing is after 2 hours, dude. I could stream this. This could be the mold accumulation day, where I just do a long stream and watch mold grow in the corner. I have like a mold cam. Mold cam, yeah. I've kind of fucking with the idea of a mold cam. All right, let me boot up Amazon.com for real. Mold kit. We're gonna determine if I'm in or out of my mold era. Should I, okay, for the petri dish, should I put it somewhere for like to let it suck up all the air? Should I put it where I think the mold is located? What if I do, okay, I need one that has multiple dishes because there's two places I suspect the mold is especially violent. One normal, one mold, one mold ridden. Okay. I have two areas I'd like to mold check, but I'll do a sample one somewhere safe. I'll just deploy petri dish all over my apartment. It'd be awesome. Put one in the fucking hallway. And they walk in, they're gonna be like, "What are you doing?" It's my petri dish. Um, yeah, this one's $16. What do I get with this? 6 tests included. They love mold analysis. You get a swab. Dude, the science stream will go crazy. Pretty cool. This guy's got a coupon on it too. 2 days shipping. Maybe the mold stream will be this weekend. Yeah, I'll take a screenie of it so I don't accidentally dox myself super bad. Yeah, just so I'm clear. Does this have, hopefully this doesn't dox me. I didn't really look at the screenshot that hard. This one. That's not, it's, okay, no, we're good. It's chill. I get my prime coupon. Is this a good one? Mold experts? Mold armor. Do it yourself test. That thing got the potato dextrose in it. Mold experts. Find mold fast. This one does seem pretty good, the one you linked. It has many reviews on it. It's a science stream. This is rapidly turning into like a psychotic Germa-esque stream. Well, I'm gonna be like posted up at a table at a weird angle with weird lighting, like sifting through mold petri dishes. That rocks though. Okay, maybe I should buy one other experiment. Maybe I get one other experiment. I'll buy the one you linked, Bray. I know a guy who has a lab coat. Maybe I'll ask to borrow it. Pepsi Kong has a lab coat and a whole like scientist outfit. Let me look. Lead water test kit. This one's only $12. This one states 16 in 1 premium water test kit. Should I drink tap water first and then discover what's inside of it and see how long I have to live? Let's see. What is this? Is this for drinking water or is this like aquariums? Oh, this is drinking water test. Let me just find one that has like many reviews on it. I want to know people who are like, I did this and it like changed everything. Yeah, test my aquarium. I don't know. This one's pretty good. It has 1,000 reviews. Various applications. What are the applications? Okay, let's. Oh wow, it has all kinds of freaking tests on it, dude. Total hardness, free chlorine, iron, copper, lead, nitrite, megabytes per second, total chlorine, fluoride, cyanuric acid, ammonia chloride, bromine, total alkalinity, carbonate, and pH. That's a lot of minerals. Yeah, dude, fluoride check. Can't be having any of that getting in my body. So they tell me. Oh yeah, that's a very good point. Uh, dip. The instructions say dip 2 seconds, wait 30 to 60 seconds, match colors. So I guess it's just like a pH strip for minerals. It's pretty good. It's like $12 too. Lowest price in 30 days. Okay, I'll add that one to the list. Instant results on my water. I don't know, dude. People seem to think positively of it. Is that how all of these work? I think that's just how these things work. Wait, what's this one? This one's only $16. It has way more reviews on it. This one feels more trustworthy. It has 125 strips in it. I could have the time of my life just putting strips into my tap water and just see what it's like. Um, is this the same? 16 in 1 water test strip. It's got a. I already know my air and water are super toxic. It's probably why I feel. That's why I'm a pestilence person. Okay, I'll get the one with more reviews on it. I'll go by based on reviews because that's more trustworthy to me. What else can I test for? I'm willing to spend a small sum of money. Honestly, these are all pretty cheap. What else can I test for? What's another like lethal thing I could? So we've got lead in the water. We've got mold in the air. Um, what else? CO2. Yeah, maybe CO2 would be a smart one. CO2 is expensive. Oh no, these are CO2 cartridges. CO2 tester. Um, yeah, these are all kind of expensive. Asbestos. Yeah, that's true. This building is like 100 years old. Has been renovated since the 80s. Probably. Probably. Asbestos is actually kind of as expensive as CO2 for some reason. Oh, and you have to like send it in to somebody and get it back in like days. That's a bad return time. CO2 monitor. Wait, there has to be like a budgeted CO2 monitor. This one's only 20 bucks. Hold on. Is this anything? We're lining up for a psychotic stream. where I discover that every aspect of my apartment is siphoning the life out of me. I want to see like I want to see the quantity of CO2 in the air though. $40. I do have a solid amount of money, so this does not necessarily affect me. Wait, this one's $20. What is this? It's got peak memory. It says one of the. Okay, that rocks. Red alarm. Call 911. I kind of like that. I kind of like this one. How do I use it? $20. Normally 34. That's a deal. That's a freaking deal, dude. Uh, the X Sense carbon monoxide detector alarm with digital LCD display. Let's take a look here. Powered by a cool battery. You can put it in your luggage for some reason if you felt like doing that. Put it on the wall, put it on the desk. Wow, dude, you can do anything with this. Real CO2 levels. Maybe I'll do this one. What am I listening to right now? Switch it up. Switch it up. A different one. What's like good music for discovering you're dying of 17 different diseases? That'll do. Let's see. Let's see. I'll dress like Bill Nye. That's what I should do. I don't even remember how Bill Nye dresses. And you got like a lab coat and a bow tie. That's too much effort. I'm thinking the water. Oops. I'm thinking the carbon monoxide, the water, and the mold. Is that a good trio? Do we think? Do we think this is good? It's pretty solid. And then I learned that there's lead in my water. Drink as much of it as I can. This is a cool challenge. It's hype, dude. Maybe I'll just buy a lab coat. Thinking about the logistics of trying to hand off a lab coat. It's too much. It's too much effort. Also, it'd be kind of funny to just own one. Sort of appeals to me. They're not that expensive. They're like $12. I'll buy a whole kit. Have this show up. People are gonna be like, "You're up to some shit, aren't you? You're up to some freak weird shit." Dressed as a dude. Imagine like maintenance comes down. I'm just like deploying petri dishes in the hallway, dressed as a scientist. Yeah, the science stream will be crazy. I will say, last time I dressed up for a stream, someone did knock on my door, and I just think about that sometimes of opening my door in a chef outfit. That was dark. That was a dark time. Yeah, I'll say I'm a researcher and then go into my apartment. I'm I guess a medium. Yeah, it was my neighbor moving out or something. He was like, "Do you want cans of stuff?" I went, "No." That stream was kind of peak though. I don't think my body could handle that these days. I think I'd die. I'd die the next day. It would hurt so bad. Yeah, I'll buy all this for the science stream. I'm buying professional lab coat for men, women, long sleeve. Classically, the three that you think of: men, women, and long sleeve. This, the third option for if you're going to wear a lab coat, I guess. That's in the cart. I'm buying the carbon monoxide detector alarm with digital LCD display, replaceable battery, sale alarm detector with peak value memory XZ01-R. Put that in the cart. I hope the battery comes with it. I'm not gonna check. Water testing kits for drinking water, 125 strips, 16 in one well and drinking water test kit, testpert, water test strips with hardness, pH, lead, iron, copper, chlorine, and more. Add to cart. And Mold Armor do-it-yourself mold test kit for home test services, air quality, and HVAC, safe and easy to use, effective both indoors and outdoors. Add the cart. This is a good collection. And these things are technically good to buy, so I can consider this a legitimately useful purchase. Check out a classy disposable income moment. Yeah, hide what's inside the lab coat box, I guess. I'll just leave that as it is. No one can see. Subscribe and save on water testing kits. I test it like every single day. I'm not doing that. Place your order. That will be arriving on Tuesday. So this weekend, everybody, a science stream where I inspect my actual apartment. I'm gonna have to figure out how to set this all up, but I'll give that some brain power this week. Tune in for my science stream this 4th of July weekend, where you can watch mold grow in real time. Figure out that the streamer is dying of CO2 poisoning. And also, there's probably lead chips in the water. The maintenance guy took a filter off my faucet. I just remembered that. My faucet broke one time, and the guy came in and he was replacing it. And he said, "I'm going to take this filter off." I went, "Is it important?" And he was like, "No, not really." I said, "Okay, whatever," because I wanted him gone, but that was probably like the lead blocker. I don't know what it was. He just took off something. He took off the lead blocker. That was a long time ago. I also have no air filter on my air conditioner. The results will be shocking. I need to make a cool graphic for this. Oh, and I need to raid shrimps. I almost forgot. How do I raid somebody? What do I do? Stream manager? There's so many people live right now. It's a Sunday. We've really a lot has happened this stream. This has been a generational stream. Slash raid. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. I could just do that. Slash raid. Yeah, I want to check my water for shrimps. Midwestern shrimps. What is that channel actually called? Shrimps 247. Have that locked and loaded now. I am gonna leave and go eat dinner, and the next stream will probably be a science stream, followed by something. Perhaps my death, my instantaneous death. I'm like a cartoon character, where as long as I don't like I just jumped over a cliff, but I'm still in the air, and if I look down, I'll fall and die. But it's once I learn all the ailments in my apartment, I'll just be dead. Bye, everybody. Wait, I gotta do my raid. I forgot it takes a while. Yeah, Pry, you made it. Now that you're in the promised land. Shrimps, 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 shrimps. Bye bye.